Going good. Okay. Hi. What's up, Shadow? Okay, it's going good. Just chilling, cleaning up my room. How about you? Hey, bro. Ooh, that's good. Keep that room clean. Keep that room clean, bro. Oops. No, too late. Cool. Hello, hello, how goes it? Thank you. Good, keep it up. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the neck is a little too high up. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get this done in time. clean up here. Okay, this needs to be more clean. Hey, what's up, Sylph? Not much, bro. Oh, I forgot to turn the thing on right here. For reminding me. Not much, just... I think I decided to do the pose over again. I want to get it right. I don't want to give mediocre work, so... I have the other drawing, it's sitting right there, but I think I'm going to try something different. Since she extended my time more, I decided to do a new pose instead. Okay. Will you keep the other two poses made? I don't know yet. Actually, no, I got rid of the first one. The second one is still sitting here. It's right here. But I decided to keep it for here for now if I decide to come back to it. But I want to do this one real quick of her. I think this is a better pose. I can knock this one pretty fast, just unlike the other one. Arm's a little too extended, so we need to pull that up based on the about there. Okay, and now what I'm gonna do. Shake this down. I was also, let me see, wait, forget the sadness. This means more heaviness. Yeah, more heaviness, I guess you could say. We gotta get this right. Okay, now the breast needs to be more higher up. Up here. What pen is that? Everything's in the descriptions if you want to know. Everything's in the descriptions. go. This is August 4th. I was to room today again. Okay. Everyone's cleaning them up their rooms, and I guess that spring cleaning's going on. Discord? What Discord? I seem to push the mattress. You know, I have that same problem when I go to bed. Something similar to... Hello, KYP. What's going on, bro? Oh my... Oh, the arm... These... Actually, let's just erase this part here. Okay, sounds Jutsu complete. Jutsu. Jutsu complete. On stem. The Sailor song? Oh, you know the song. Okay, good. I just realized what you meant by that. My bad. Hey, what's up, Jay? I was gone, bud. This is a little bit too large still. I think there we go. I think that looks pretty good. And now what we do Oh my god, dude. Okay, there we go. Alright, okay. Yeah, for a banger. Yeah, it's a good song. It's a good song. It's a good song. Let me see if I can pull it back here. Right there in the corner so you guys can see it. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for that. Okay, yo, yeah, Art is heard mention of Ninja getting a 5th movie. It's getting another movie? The Vigilantes one, or just like with Midoriya and his friends? There's no way. What? Man, they're really trying to milk this as far as they can. I don't know, like, I'm not against the idea of another movie, but like, I don't know. Bro, I got a story for you. Guess YouTube surface that song I made for you. I posted it and someone gave me a death riddle over it. Oh my god. What? Me complaining about people caring about me drawing a girl or not? They got upset with you and gave you a death threat? What did they say? Like exactly what did they say? Yeah, my second comment ever, and it's a death. What the heck? Let me see. Hold on. Can you send me the link? Send me the link. No, I'll go check. Yeah, send me the link. Send me the link on Discord. I'm gonna look. I want to see this. What? They said if this ever shows up in my phone, you'll find out where this is. Why did what the hell? Someone's mentally ill. That's crazy. What? What? There's no way. Over like one silly song? Damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. People are just that clinically lost. Damn, dude. That's crazy. I don't know how I feel, but that's weird. Maybe because it's true. That's why he's upset. YouTube already nuked them. Good. Dumb. They're really stupid. I don't understand that. What logic did that? What? What? Oh my god. Like I don't know. Like I'm so confused. Why would that be in their feed? That's weird. As long as I, like, it just came out. Why would it? What the hell? so much. I'm happy to see people drawing stuff like this, but at least someone don't hate on body type. I draw all body types. Well, whenever it's very convenient. I'm just doing this for a, I want to say per se a client, but like, it's someone that I recently connected with, so I wanted to draw them, so give them their cosplay. I'm drawing them in their cosplay. I don't normally draw this body type all the time, but when I do, I tend to get a lot of praise for it. Like, honest. That's kind of let me see. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hey, Universe 12. Saw their potential, yes. I guess. The person I'm drawing is a cosplayer that I'm very fond of, so I try and do a drawing of her and her Gabimaru outfit. I think the press a little too more out. I made a silly little song for Artextric called "Why Are You Drawing a Girl?" Yeah, that's crazy, and that's very. They got upset. That's really insane. What did they? Yeah, they made a song on something I was like. It was a silly song about me complaining. It's not. It didn't say my name in it, but it was inspired by EJR. He made like a song based on the complaints I was making about how in the state when I draw a woman, I get all types of responses from very positive, most insane. And then when I draw a dude, it's either I get positive response or I get absolutely nothing all that negative at all. It's very, very rare I get anything negative when I'm drawing a man. But the irony in it is that when I draw a dude, it doesn't bring as much people as that of a girl. So like if I draw a girl, it'll bring like 50 follows plus. If I draw a dude, it'll be like 5 follows and a bunch of compliments. It's very strange. And I kind of found it weird on how every time when I would draw a girl, the people who complain so much always seems to know when I'm drawing a girl, but they never know when I'm drawing a guy, or they never come in and say, "Oh, you're finally drawing a guy." Nothing like that. Very rarely I get that response. So, what do you suggest for a beginner? My videos, they're in the link. The playlist is there. For beginners. Okay, let's make a song called Heavies or My Crown. I don't I need to explain the title. Yeah, I watched it. That vid has like 8 views or some shit. That's where they got upset. That's crazy, dude. Wow, one person out of the 8 got mad and left a death threat. That's crazy. Uh-oh, the breast is too... Okay, we need to bring the breast in more. It's too outward. Up there. And then bring this part in. Right there. Just leave it down for now. I'll come back to it in a second. So boring. Keeps up. Thank you. Have you ever drawn mail? I've drawn them thousands of times. You guys just don't stay long enough to care. You can go check. It's in the shorts. It's just that women bring in more people. Somehow. Oh wait, I made shit. Stay there. Let me see. He does. Okay, I'm sorry. This is my first time watching it. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not your fault. It's just like it's a common thing that happens a lot. A lot of people think I just draw women, but they never stay long enough to know that I draw dudes. I remember I did a whole lesson on stream teaching how to draw a dude. Muscle and Speedo and everything. He was in a Speedo and everything. I rarely got any hate on any of those on that drawing, and I was doing a whole lesson for my student on stream. But she was having a hard time trying to draw a dude in a Speedo or something. Muscular too. No, the dude was in a Speedo. I put even details. I shaded everything. Came out pretty good for a mannequin. Which character was the Speedo? No, it was just a dude. Some reference that she had that she found. And she wanted me to draw it and explain how to get the point A and point B, or how I would approach drawing it. And I explained it to her as best as I could on stream. So I just had nothing better to do. I was waiting on my client to respond back, so. Okay, I love that your art is really good. Well, it's not something I usually draw too much, but it's only because of the cosplayer I like. I like this cosplayer, so I did an artwork of her, and she found it. I didn't know she was going to even realize I did the drawing of her, but she did. She found it on, I guess, the feed or whatever the case may be. I tagged her in it. That's the whole point. I didn't think she was ever going to respond to it, but she did. She said she loved it, and she followed me and everything. I was so impressed by the fact that she liked it, so I said, you know what, I'll do more cosplayers. I started drawing more cosplay chicks. I would draw more cosplay dudes, but I don't know anyone. I don't know any, like, famous ones. So that was really annoying. If anyone know any famous male cosplayers, please send them to my way. I think there's only one that I know, and I think he tends to dress like Zoro. I think his name starts with an L. I think he's famous because he looks very like most. I think he dresses like Gladio from Final Fantasy 15, if I remember. It was 15. No, it was 14. I think it's 14 or 15. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Hey, Lyra. How's your art going? I didn't see you send me anything that you need help on. If there's anything you need trouble, I think you were focusing on shading, right? Or that was mono. I can't remember. I love that you're representing. When you get the chance, can you check the image I used in the bid and make sure you okay with it? I wanted to make sure it was fine. Okay, let me see. It's the video. It's the one with the song, right? From your. Can you send me the link? I'm pretty sure you probably did already. Yeah, can you send me the link? Okay, send it to me. There it is. Okay. Is it? Are you drawing? Oh, that? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I think it's fine. I would have had the character. Wait, the person putting their hand behind their head. It's supposed to be representative of the person having the problem or the person doing the artwork. Because if it's the person doing the artwork, they should be like showing that they're drawing like with a stylus. If not, if it's supposed to be a person getting like triggered by that. Let's see. Okay. I would probably put an image. Well, you don't have to do it now because, like, obviously you can't change it now because we put it up already. I would put someone drawing with a stylus or something. Not stylus. It can be still behind their back, perfectly fine. Just show them holding a stylus up or something. I would have did that. I have more context. Oh, wait, no, that's the person drawing, sorry. Okay. I gotcha, bro. But I think it's fine. I think it's perfectly fine. You got it right. I love it. I love it. I think it was awesome. Nice picture. Wish you could be able to get rid of those black bars on the side. That's just annoying. Having the problem. Okay, I gotcha. Wait, no, that's the person drawing. Okay. I like it though. I have no problem with it. You good. Okay, the stomach goes here. Just like the tree bark is about here. So I need to make the hands go about here. So let's see this. And put the hand about here. I'm gonna put it about there. For now. What's that smell? Is she making tuna? Yeah. I smell tuna. What are you drawing? I am doing a drawing of a cosplayer that I'm friends with. So I'm trying to make her look as cool as possible because I didn't think she was actually going to see my first drawing. But she did. So I want to make her look as cool as possible this time. Because the last one, I didn't expect she was going to see it. But when she saw it, she said she loved it. So I felt bad because I wish I rendered it or at least made it a lot more presentable. So I'm doing her other cosplay that she picked. She wanted me to draw her in her Gabimaru outfit. Or bikini. that's my headcanon of what you look like from behind. You're not wrong though. You're not that far off. You're not that far off. Not really. You're more close than you think. Not far off. More close than you think. Let me see. What cosplayer though? Her name is Luck of the Lion. Her name's Luck of the Lion. I know it's a very strange name. I actually might think of it now every time I hear her name, but like her name is Luck of the Lion. I think I've been following her for about, I think, 3 or 4 years now since I found her. I found her on Twitter, I think, on first. Or was it Instagram? I don't know. It was either Twitter or Instagram. One of those two. I think one of my favorite cosplays was one of those of her was it was the, what was her name? God, I don't remember. It was something. I'll go check in a second. Give me a second. Just let me get this in there. Oop. Hey. Go. Turn like this. All right. And she was kind enough to share my work on her big platform, so I was like, you know what? And then it actually got me a bunch of follows. I was really surprised by that. So I was like, you know what? Thank you for that. I was really thankful for doing that. I was not expecting any of that. So I want to do something nice for her and make this one. This one is freeness out of my heart. Usually I'll charge somebody, but I'm doing this for free. Plus I really like her cosplay, so it makes it fun. And I don't get to draw this type of body type all that much. The more thicker body types of chicks. I usually draw the more leaner. More the stellar blade type. I think this one's coming out way better than the last one compared to the gesture. So it's coming out more cleaner. It's much easier to read what we're looking at here. Okay, actually, Art, ever since yesterday, have been working on a few sketches for Stellar Blade as well. Actually, I gotta get ready for this summer coming. The summer's coming soon. I have to get ready. We gotta start back up the swimsuit summer event again. Oh God. Can't wait for that to start. Oh my God. I know I'm probably gonna get a lot of falls for that, but I'm gonna get a lot of hell. A lot of hell. Bring back the swimsuit summer event. I'm pretty sure some people are excited for that because they were super happy when I did it the first time. And I pissed off a lot of people at the same time. Swimsuit summer event. I just saw her vid. Let me see. I am completely off. Let me see. Luck. Luck. L-U-C-K. Luck of the Lion. Lion race, yeah. Helps. Yeah, it helps me immensely. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Hello. Period. I think period. I think I'm saying pirate. Pirate. Is it pirate or period? I think. But yeah, you will suffer. But yeah, they would say think of the money, but I only made money because it was doing the swimsuit summer event, just because of the pencils. That's the only money I made. I didn't make any like NSFW money. There's a reason why I avoid NSFW money or NSFW content when making it. I make suggestive art. That's fine, but like I don't make outright NSFW, because when you start doing stuff like that, it actually gets you blackballed. Not all the time, but sometimes it'll get you blackballed from certain studios and stuff. So I don't want to put myself in a position where if the NSFW thing disappears under some weird circumstance, I'm putting myself in a strange box of. So I'll make suggestive art. I don't mind once in a while, but I won't make anything that's like them out like doing things that are like considered the devil's dance. If you get what I'm saying. Let's see. So. I'm gonna watch a shoot. Yeah, go have. You might enjoy them. I do both traditional and digital. I think starting tomorrow, I'll have to post up my animatics. I'm gonna have to do it on Instagram, because I need to post the new stuff. I didn't get to post the new stuff yet. That. Clean up. Go. Pretty good. Gotta put a little emphasization. Okay. Not looking bad. This is looking way better than it was before on the other two drawings. Okay, now the outfit. The stuff that's stuck to her neck needs to be. Okay, I thought it would suck if someone had similar style to you, but we gotta explain. Let me see. It'll follow me. It will follow. Yeah, it will follow me. Yeah. That would be suck if someone has. I don't think it does most cases. It just makes it hard to be seen. This is why I don't like doing a lot of fan art per se, because what happens is when you start drawing fan art, most cases we try to draw as close as possible what the image looks like, but if you don't have established understanding of fundamentals, you're just going to end up trying to copy the art style itself, and then you didn't really put a lot of effort. You just drew the character, but you didn't put your own flair on it, whether it be your art style or your own perception of the character. So like that's why I don't like doing fan arts too much. I like doing original art, or at least doing studies. Hey, no, you're not leaving. Get back here. No, get back here. You didn't say anything to us all day. Now you leave? Why do you do this? Are you trying to upset me? Trying to upset me. You only come and say hi, bye. You never say hi. So messed up. Ugh, whatever's. Fine. Okay, I saw your Luck of the Line short. Yeah, you saw it? Well, it blew up a lot on Instagram, but on YouTube, I don't think YouTube likes it very much. It didn't consider to be flagged or anything, but I don't think it got a lot of love. Maybe it was the title? I'm not totally sure. Or it was just too niche of a title. I'm not totally sure. But it was not considered flagged or yellowed, so they think it's perfectly fine. So it must have been either the song, or it was too niche of a title, or it just didn't do well for whatever reason. compared to the rests. I think right now that video's at, what, 20-something thousand views or something on Instagram? That. Okay, hold on. I gotta get this part here. There we go. There we go. Alright, the sweater trend one. Yeah, the sweater trend one. Yeah, that was of her. That was that's the character. The person I'm drawing is that person. This character is based on that person. I'm drawing her again. That same person you saw it with the sweater? Yeah. The sweater trend? Yeah. Yeah, it's that same person. That's Luck of the Lion. I think I need to bring the upper part higher. In a you learns to let go. I think. Like that part. This right here is okay. Hold on, guys. Let me get this. This is gonna irritate me. Let me get this right. Okay, hello there. This is some nice letter. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see, but have a good night, fair YouTuber. Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you, Anna. Aw, you know. Let's go. Let's go. My day. That makes up for your absence. Now we need to fix this part of the top of the neck. Now we gotta get the face right. Okay. All right. Go. I gotta go, sadly. Oh, I'll be back when I can. Okay, do your thing. Wait, really says 50% wrong drive, 5 file quick sign. Full releasing. 50%. He put Tiny's face on Ron on Ron Jeremy. Oh my god. They have problem again? Oh my god. Move on, can't let you know. I don't know how I see you in every single person. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to you, my dude. Happy birthday, Aiden. Happy. What? Happy birthday, my dude. Is he on now? I didn't know. I didn't know he was on. Happy birthday. Hey, Chubby Sharky, what's going on? How are you? Shit. There we go. Okay, now what we need to do is okay. Like that. Let me see. Hold on, guys. Trying to. This outfit. It's more of a bane on me than everything. There we go. Alright, happy birthday to Kay. What you drawing? I'm drawing a cosplayer that I like. Oh, do you remember me? Pawnee. Wait, I think he was in here yesterday. What you doing? It looks cool. Yes, I'm drawing a cosplayer that I enjoy. So, I did artwork of her before. She liked it, so I did another one, and this is the second one. I've done 3 attempts, and this is the third one. The other 2 didn't do as well as I thought, as I wanted, so I decided to do a third one. There we go. So I'm gonna clean this down. Oh wait, let me separate this just in case. There we go. Yeah, I hear yesterday, damn, it looks so good, dang, wow, she looks just like my mom. Funny. Why do I feel like that's a muscle man response? I feel like that's a muscle man thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go. Whew. Okay, almost there. Not hearing that is funny now. Not hearing it. I didn't read that part. What the hell? I'm now rehearing everything that was said. That's crazy. All right, now that would take like 2 hours to draw that. It looks so good. Thank you. I would send a gift, but I'm broke. So no, you're good. You're good. Just being here and saying hello and being, that's good. But I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now we need to clean up the areas that's too thick and too thin. I'm going to get the leg. Okay, let me see. But bro, it would take me an hour just to draw a circle. No, it wouldn't. You can draw. You can draw. Don't say that. Draw. Give me the leg a little. Gotta round the leg. Round the leg. That. Okay, the leg is right here. Go. I think that feels just right. It would take me 5 hours. Smash. If you're a boy, how would you know how to draw those stuff? If you're a boy, how do you study? What? Wait, what kind of question is that? People study? Are you asking if I'm a dude, how do I know to draw the body of a woman? That's a weird question. Hey, it looks good, because everyone knows how to draw in public. I'm not sure what that question was about. I don't know if it was about the drawing or something else. I don't know. I feel like I answered that normally. Everyone knows how a woman looks. It's simple. Yeah, like everyone knows what a woman looks. And we practice. I don't think anyone knows how to draw. Well, they know what a woman looks like, but a lot of people need to still practice like eye coordination, understanding of placement when drawing a person. I want to do a live stream, but sadly I don't have a mic. You can use your phone. That's what I'm using. I'm not using a fancy schmancy mic. I'm using an old phone. I'm using a iPhone X or some X2, XR, whatever the hell. No, SE. I'm sorry, and that's old. I'm not using a fancy mic. What is bro talking about? Son, if he's a boy, how does he know how to draw? Yeah, I don't know. That was a very weird question. I don't know. I don't know what he was asking. That was a very weird question. Like, I don't think I need to be the gender to draw the other gender. Like, do I have like, what? Doesn't make any sense. Do I need to be a man to power lift? Or do I need to be a woman to do makeup or some crap? It's like, I don't know. It's a weird question. One sec, I got a text. Actually, it's simple. It's like it's weird. It's a weird question. I think that was their weird way of saying that was a gotcha, but that was not a gotcha. That was a very odd question. They didn't put a lot of thought in that question. I think they thought it sounded good in their head, and then when they wrote it, it was like, yeah, I said something, and thinking that everyone was going to agree with bro, when you just confused everyone and say they study. That's like asking someone if you're a person who like does artwork, how do you know how to draw the human body? We study. Just like someone who's a doctor, they have to study. They don't born a doctor. They have to work hard to be a doctor, unless they have good memory or some crap. Photographic memory, I mean, so. really a weird thing. I'm stuck around 15 subs, not gonna lie. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I can't make you love me. You can't make your heart feel something wrong. Okay, this. Okay, my BF wants to stop being friends because I am a cosplayer. I mean, my best friend wants to stop. Then they're not your friend. I don't think that's worthy of getting rid of someone. It's not like you're killing anyone. If you're cosplaying, I don't think that's a problem. It's just being in costume. Unless you're being weird or something, I can get that. Like, if you're doing weird things or something like that. But if you're not, and you just want to enjoy putting on, like, a costume and just, having fun, I don't think anything's wrong with it. Okay, just make Okay, yep. When are you going to draw, man? Well, when I'm probably done, whenever I get around to it. If you want me to draw a man, just go to my shorts. I need to find a male cosplayer, because I don't know any famous male cosplayers. I have to actually go look for one. It's so sad. Okay, well, the Pink List is the cosplayer or makeup artist. Is that a male or a female? Let me see, like, search up some famous cosplayers. I can't find it on Instagram. They have to be Instagram. Whoa. I'm just not. Yep. Actually, I would draw art, but I don't have the skills right now. Art block. Yeah, art block don't exist. I made a whole YouTube on that. It's in my thing. Art block does not exist. Well, maybe it exists, but it doesn't exist the way that we use that term. I do not think art block exists. I don't experience art block at all. Actually, it's extremely hard for me to actually get art block. Let me see. He's on YouTube, I think. He's on YouTube? I'm gonna need Instagram. Actually, just send me his information on Instagram, wherever you follow me. Just send me the and I'll go search it up. need Instagram ones because this is going to be going on Instagram. The focus right now is Instagram. I'm trying to build that up compared to YouTube. I need Instagram numbers. I need famous ones. They gotta be like 30,000 plus type Instagram followers. They have to be at least past 30,000. Or at minimum 30,000, I mean. Yes. I just need Instagram mainly. YouTube, I don't know, like, even Luck is not all that big on YouTube. I think she's more bigger on, like, TikTok and YouTube, but I don't need TikTok. I already grew enough on TikTok for right now. So my focus is get Instagram higher right now. Content-wise. That's what I'm going to repost most of the animatics back on Instagram. Tomorrow, probably starting tomorrow. They are famous cosplayers and Superman. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think, a lot of people don't like it when I say this, but I don't think art blocks is the way that we use that term. I think it's the way the term is used, not really that it doesn't exist. I did a whole YouTube video explaining how that's not real. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Poppy. I wonder how it's gonna end for Digital Circus. Yeah, you do that, bro. Send that my way. Send that my way, please. Now clicks the cheeks. There we go. Fix this eye and everything. I know it looks, just be clear, whenever you see me draw something, it's not the final thing. It's just either a placeholder for now or it can change as time goes by. That's the one thing I love about character design. Nothing's totally in stone till otherwise. It's not ever in stone. Even if it looks really good, it may absolutely change. Just like if you're playing a beta for a game or a demo, it can always change. I don't think that's trans. I don't think that's a form of trans. I don't think so. I don't think that's a form of trans. People, this is why people consider sometimes trans to be a social contagion, because they're using a term that, actually a thing that is so rare. That's a rare thing. It's not like a thing that just happens out of nowhere. But because of how social media has bastardized that term, medically too. You know what I'm saying? So, I need Instagram. Well? That's his son? They're together? Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I knew that. Oh. Anyway, so yeah, it's like, just because you want to dress, I don't think that's a form of being trans. On what? On TikTok? I mean, Instagram? I made it a fad. Yeah, it's like, yes, that's why it's seen as a fad, like a social contagion. It's not something that's a rarity. This is why a lot of celebrities, especially when they have children, majority of them, most of their children are some form of trans. And most of them, like, Madonna has, I think, 6 children, right? 6 of them. And all of them are from different races because she adopted all 6 of them. All of them are trans. That's alarming. That's not something that just happens because, you know, I can understand if 1 out of the 6 is, but if or even 2, but all of them, that makes no sense. That doesn't make sense. The math on that doesn't make any sense. The likelihood of all of them being that is unrecognizable. Yep. That's suspect. Nope, they usually get groomed into it, or they get forced into it one way or another. You'd be surprised. Because it helps them get roles, or it makes the celebrity mom or dad look good, or whatever the case may be. Because they can say, I have a trans kid. I have this particular person in my family. It's like saying it's like those racists says, I know a black person type stuff. Oh, good. Good. Okay, send me that. No, YouTube? I need 58.1. Yeah, I need that. Send me that one. It has to be at least minimum 30,000 plus. I think for luck she has 92,000. Yeah, that's very suspect. I don't trust celebrities at all. Bubblegum data. Yeah, I don't trust celebrities anything. I don't trust celebrities at all. Even if they're a nice person or they're considered to be nice, I don't trust them. He has a white dad?
White?
That's his mom? That is not his father. No way. No way. Someone's lying.
What is that?
Probably. Very blue. It is blue. It's blue. Just blue in general. Let me see. Yep. I don't trust them. They're quick to... And remember, these celebrities are quick to change... What's that? Where do you get these? You get potatoes? Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Hey, Mike. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta clean up our head. Yeah, that's the thing about these celebrities. They leave a long-lasting impact on the overall world. Who wants to be like them? I've never really understood. Anyone can do art. You just gotta put in the time. This is just practice, like I did. It's just the one thing I never understood growing up is when people get so over crazy about a celebrity. They'll get like super hype over a celebrity as if like if they go near them they're gonna get money or something. I just never really understood that. And this is part why I can't go to concerts, because concerts for me is boring. I think going to a concert is boring. The game? Hey, Nathaniel? Let me see you sometime, bro. I can't go to concerts. I find them boring. Because I remember my girlfriend actually said something like she wants to go to a Jonas Brothers concert. I was like, why? Why do you want to go to a concert to look at people who are much richer and better than you? Oh, I don't say better, but richer than you, and singing the same songs you heard thousands of times in your ear, just to scream and yell and look at them do the same thing that they sang before? I don't really see the point. Like I don't really feel. It's like I don't know. I just don't really see the point going to a concert. I don't really see the incentive to go. Like you're better off going on a cruise or something. Or planning to go to like going on a road trip or something. That feels more fun. Why would you want to watch people who are like much more successful than you to just sing the same 10 songs you already like? You already bought their album. It's weird to me. But that's just me. I'm probably just too weird. Alright, Pom. Do your thing. Yeah, sure. Actually, I should check if he's on. I think you said he's on earlier. Let me check. Take me home. Let me check. Oh, he is on. He is on. Let's see what he's on. I didn't get to do any reactions of his stuff as of late. Too busy trying to. I gotta go edit the other videos. I gotta remember to go do that. I see him right there in the corner. I don't know what he's talking about right now. I'll turn off in a second. Is that a thing? Is that like in a UK thing? That's like a thing in America now. Okay. I'm gonna check. Is it in this in America or in like outside? Discord? Wait, where did you send it to? Discord or Instagram? Be safe for now. Be safe for now. Let me hear what he's saying. Stop this real quick.
She's attracted, or a section of her fans that's been attracted to her work that really have that are like mentally ill, deranged, psychotic, and just very socially underdeveloped. And I've seen some of these people, you know, during the latter part of my years doing open mics with my music. I've seen some of these people and just in real life at open mic, especially at a comedy open mic I went to see one of my friends perform. And I just looked around. I'm like, man, what's up with these guys? Like they just don't look right, and the way they communicate is very, very awkward.
Awkward, hostile, or strange. or a combination of all three.
So yeah, I think it's a lot of social underdeveloped like people in current era where they
Oh, it's Asmon.
I don't know, they're just very awkward. They don't know how to communicate. And so when I talk about my video, like spamming has become their way of communicating. That's how they talk. It's the reason why in Kate Udina's live stream, people kept spamming her the same questions. Like that's not even, I don't even think that's trolling. That's just like the way they communicate.
Yeah, I'm coming to that conclusion too.
All right, let's get into...
I think that's how they communicate too. They just kind of spam the same thing over and over again. Because they want to be seen or heard or something like that. It's very concerning.
I know what you're talking about, Monte. Yeah, it's crazy, man. X is their identity. Yeah, X is their identity. I try to be more active on X. Like I got
repost all the stuff I done on Twitter.
Because
on TikTok to Twitter, and I keep putting it off.
Back in the day when boomers like Gen Xers, like the older part of Gen
I gotta start putting it.
Back in the day when boomers read newspapers to keep up with the current news. That's what X is to me. I treat X like the modern day newspaper. Like what's going on in the public circle.
I kind of treat X like my dumping ground.
Like what's going on today?
I dump everything I've done onto X and then just leave it be. I don't even care anymore.
So for the most part, I just reply to a lot of people's tweets if I,
That's how I do it. Following you. Thank you.
What they're saying,
hey PT. Oh, you're over there on Instagram. Let's go.
But I
keep
probably should
tabs
be more
on
active.
anything. Hold on. Okay.
But I don't want to fake be active. Like I don't want to feel as if I'm obligated to tweet something just because I do content or whatever. Like I gotta really feel a certain way about something, whether it's like me just watching an anime, I was like, yo, I gotta clip this, or having some type of evoked emotion. All right, let's get to some of what I got on the menu for today. MHA ain't got you. I am disgusted. Yeah, man. I mean, it's a reason why I guess.
Oh Lord, they're making a ship.
She's adopted the deranged section.
Wait,
of the
hold
MHA
on.
Fan base.
Oh Lord, they're making a ship. Oh, not in the chat. Not in the chat. PT. Put in DM it to me. You're on DM, right?
Guys,
I'm pretty sure you do.
Stop asking me to put this.
Just DM it to me.
To put your headcanon into my story. Yo, I even saw today. If you guys saw today on Twitter,
I didn't do no rituals, no blood rituals.
So if you guys
Let's
haven't seen spoiler, it shouldn't be that much of a spoiler. I haven't seen it, but apparently in the new Mario movie, Peach and Rosalina, they're long lost sisters. And then on Twitter, people were getting upset, the shippers, because they're like, oh, they should have been lesbian. They were mad that they weren't lesbians. They were mad that their headcanon wasn't confirmed or, if anything, completely denied.
Yeah, I get really weirded out when people get upset at the fact that they need certain characters to be screw-on. Or their orientation's not what they are. Bro, come on.
That their long-lost sister, their siblings. And so a lot of people were getting mad on Twitter because, the shippers, because they can't ship them anymore. When I say mental illness, man, Jesus.
The weirdest part about that is like, I was under the impression that Rosalina is supposed to be the future love child between Peach and Mario. Like they're their daughter in the future. She comes from the future or some crap.
Likewise, the reason why we got to dedicate a segment.
That's what I was under. I was under that impression. That was the.
I mean,
that was the theory.
Hilarious.
I don't know if that was ever confirmed.
SSJ, SSJ, what's up? Yo, what's up, man? Mahendra, good morning. God damn it. Get the fuck out, yeah. All right, let's watch this Mushoku Tensei trailer. Let me make sure the volume right. Oh, damn, this doesn't have the subtitles. Did the subtitles come out? Oh, wow.
I'm pretty sure the subtitles are there. Back from down. I never get mad because the headcanon of some type of orientation is not coming through.
Oh yeah, that dude. No, I was gonna go to closed caption. I was just gonna be yes, it's just gonna be Japanese.
That's fine.
Captions.
I've gotten fan art. I've gotten fan art myself before. I find it funny when people do fan art.
Yeah, I mean they definitely got.
I've gotten fan art for myself.
Oh, she's been up to auto caption.
It's cute.
No, auto caption.
It's never.
Auto caption does.
Never bad.
Yeah, auto. Yeah. So, wait. Oh shit. No auto translate.
No, you won't. I don't think so. I don't have that type of pull. And if someone were to stab you over a drawing, then they're no fan of mine. So if they're trying to stab you, then that was never.
I was watching again. Alright, hold on.
Yes, Long Mom does deserve fan art. I don't know if I have time. If we get this done in time, I might be able to squeeze in the game. I don't know.
This is my student.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm more likely to get stabbed compared to you guys because, like, given I'm always online, so I can get my opinion. Okay. Is he playing it again?
They both traumatized.
Why is he playing it twice? I just realized.
Wow, she really trying to become worthy of Ludus. Wow.
Yes. Yeah, the animation, like I'm very intrigued. I would love to draw like the characters that you see from Jabba's Incarnation or like in Send Us to Hero.
Okay. Alright, you should.
Especially the very actiony parts. I think you did. Okay, let me see. Let me go check. Let me check. There you are. I got you. I got you.
Good,
all right. Let me see.
July again, I think.
Thank you for sending that to me, PT. I do appreciate it. It's on YouTube. Okay,
hey man, I'm ready for it.
This is Instagram.
You're scared of shippers now?
Here, see pictures.
Bro, I have to get to this anime. Oh, Ethan, you haven't been watching? You haven't been watching? At least you can binge it then. I'm telling you, man, it's addictive, man.
Okay, I can draw this one.
I think, yeah, Mushoku Tensei is one of those days.
I can definitely draw this one.
You'll probably lose sleep catching up to it. Like, you won't be able to just stop and just, one episode. Like, damn, I gotta watch the next episode. I gotta watch the next episode. I think it's one of those. Yeah, a lot of amazing characters. A lot of amazing characters.
Hold on real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna check this out in a second.
Let's see what we got here. Salud. Damn, that looks beautiful.
I want to learn, bro. I want to learn Blender, but like I feel like once I even download that thing, my computer will explode on rip. Like I feel like if I download it, it will literally cause my computer to go jet engine like sounding. Like as soon as I boot up that bitch. And this is why I have a gaming rig. Like I got a gaming rig, right? When I bought this, it was like $3,000 something, right? With I have a RTX 3060, which I think I need to upgrade now. I think it's time for me to upgrade. Because like I want to give it a try. I've seen some artists use Blender. There was one particular artist who uses Blender. I think it's a she. She mixed between her artwork and the Blender and smashed it together. I don't know how it works. I think I did it. Sorry, had to take care of my. No, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine, PT. You're good. You're good, hon.
This looks beautiful.
I want to learn Blender. I want to see how it works. But I'm scared if I download that thing. I'll be downloading a bunch of packs and stuff for it to even run normally. And by the time I even get to do anything, half the memory's gone. The terabyte's gone. I feel like that's how it's gonna be. I feel like it consumes a lot of memory.
I love like the cyberpunk-esque music. Yeah, that cyberpunk-esque music it sounds good. Girl Ross who actually works hard to become skilled.
Like that.
Is this what you sent me? Oh no, that's Nightmare. Where is the? Oh, this is the. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do the same for this.
If it explodes, let it happen.
I can't. What? I can't translate it.
If it busts, let it explode, let it happen.
Oh well. All right, here we go.
Blender is complicated. It looks fun, but it's terribly accurate in what goes where. And
yeah, that's very funny. The visuals look vintage and modern at the same time.
I don't know. I'm scared to touch that thing. Like it just looks like it would just eat up a bunch of memory and problems. Ain't this Arknights?
No, it's not a sequel. It's a straight adaptation from the manga. Pure adaptation.
Is that Arknights? No, I don't think so.
When is Gunblaze Vengeance? Oh, July. Okay, July.
Gunblaze. Okay.
All right, here we go.
I want to catch a lot of heat for this video.
Oh shit. Came right up. What the hell? Oh, this is with him talking about it. All right. Well, let me get to.
He said, "Oh shit."
Let me get to what I got saved for bookmarks.
No, it's funny.
No, it's going by the manga style. Yeah, it's going by the manga style. Yeah. Cause my brother, he has the hard cover.
Okay,
like
I mostly want to do a Ruby project in the future. Okay, let's go.
It looks just like
action-wise, or just like illustration
like
type Blender-wise.
Like beautiful, especially like this right here, beautiful. So I should ask my brother. I could probably show it on stream if I let me hold it, but because he's a big what's his name again? Masamune. He's a big Masamune fan because like for those that don't know, my brother is an artist and that's one of his favorite artists to be inspired by. So it definitely matches the colors in the first few pages.
Let's see here.
So yeah. All right, where we at? Look at this. Nice. Yoicks. Looks like a gotcha.
Ah, so
oh
it's,
yeah, the magical girl.
so wait, is it 2.5 we're going or just 2.5D? Like what do you call it?
Looks good. It looks really
Guilty Gear.
Alright,
I'm done animation before. I've done animation before. It's somewhat easy if you go by the basics, like the house, like the house. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Yo, what if they
What the hell?
where you could actually
You guys see this, right?
if somebody could develop an actual ride, like a roller coaster, or something similar to this at an amusement park, this line will always be full.
What the hell?
Like, but you can actually pick your character. Pick like any whatever anime or gacha character. and then
That's crazy.
I think that'd be dope. I forgot I forgot I still got to say. Mega Wife, yeah, you just gotta pick your favorite. Alright, hold on. Oh man, I can never get enough of this. I can never get enough of this. I forget I always have it in my bookmark still saved. Damn, she looks bad. Hold on, let's take that back.
Yep. I never watched Rampa before. 1.5 Rampa before. I should give it a try. I think I should watch the old one first and then watch the new one and see how much difference it is.
It should have been me.
What?
Been me. Damn. Shout out, man. I must have seen this how many times? It still catches me on.
That's why.
What's in your hand? You gotta get making fries for some odd reason. It's
That's
weird.
the ride I want to go on. Yeah, it should have been me.
You guys got hatred towards fries.
Yeah, titty ride. Titty ride.
Fine, I'll start with the old one
then.
then.
All for the titty ride. Oh, here, the author of, speaking of Mushoku Tensei, Refugin, the author
Is
of
it
Mushoku
good?
Tensei,
Wait, the old one or the new one?
The Japanese and American side of Twitter stays peaceful. I gotta tell you, man, it is really cool that there is like no drama at all. Like American Twitter and Japanese Twitter, like
massive
getting
difference.
along so well, and it's so fun to watch these conversations back and forth with everybody. So this is it. My timeline is completely filled with American barbecue pics, and it's so peaceful. I hope it stays like this forever. Funny how the people that like claim that these creators are like the weirdest actually are like the most calm and sane. Well, they come off.
What?
Like, this is such a simple take. My timeline is completely filled with American barbecue pics, and it's so peaceful. I hope it
I gotta
stays
like
like
this. My computer's gonna die.
It's
Okay,
such
do your
a
thing,
simple desire
PT. Thank you
to-
for the video. Thank you for
Yeah.
the link. I'll check up that character, that cosplayer.
Okay.
Probably use him in the future video. Hopefully you'll like it.
Yeah, it looks like yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Matter of fact, we might as well watch this again. This is another one that I wanted to keep this saved. Holy shit,
Thank
this
you.
animation done by the mangaka Yasuka.
It's alright.
Yeah, Yasuka Murata, the One Punch Man. He did this. I'm telling you, this is a teaser for something he has coming out, and I'm all here for it. Hold on. Oh yeah, damn. There's no volume.
Oh, I
say,
saw
man,
this.
This is
I think I
already-
came across
whoever
this on
character
accident.
is. It seems like this is like a mercenary group crew, like the characters. There's no sound, but maybe the
Welcome
sound
back.
is something
Welcome back.
not tackled yet. Talk about the jiggle physics, Jesus.
Let's go. here.
What are barbecue pics? Just American barbecue. Just like
looks
literally
amazing.
American barbecue pics. Like just a barbecue, like cooking on the grill. Like it's
Yes.
just Americans cooking on the grill.
Let me see here. Trying to get this right. Okay, so we get this part here. Okay, like that. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Yo, that's so cool. That's so cool, man. I'm telling you, whatever this is, I'm watching day one. Jiggle physics is on point, damn.
Oh, you can go to the Discord. There's a bunch
she
of
got
people who did
the yoke
fan
on
arts of
the-
me.
Whatever that.
You can
what is
use it
that,
as
tank?
references.
An anti-tank gun? It might be.
Oh, you can use it as references. Usually they just go with my V2 model. I don't know if you've seen it before, but it's in the it's in there.
Dope. 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 All they need is some good song quality, and this will be a masterpiece. Yeah, for real.
Gotcha.
For real. Yeah, good music, dude. There is drama. If there is drama, I haven't seen it. And I'm glad I haven't seen it. Like it's just been America and Japanese just sharing their interests. Like movies too. Like I said, Arnold, Commando, they love Arnold Schwarzenegger over there, like classic Arnold. Of course, Cowboys. Gunsmithers one, yeah, like Cowboys. Like the way we love samurai and katanas over here, they love cowboy shit. Yo, this dude has this is dope,
If you want.
man.
You have no problem if you want to. And make sure to tag me if I see it.
That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool, man.
Okay.
Oh man, anti material rifle. Yo, what's up? What's up, Gene? What's up, Gene? Yeehaw, yeah. Bring Puma Sisters back, nice.
Okay.
We are Japanese heroes. Justice Ninja Team. Trash Breakers. Yo, that's so cool. Oh man, no wonder why they have such great ideas for these off-the-wall subject anime. Like it's almost
Yes,
like
weapons are
Japan
fun
is
to
just
draw, depending on what it is.
I don't know, just an engine for just creative ideas of what to make a story about.
Yes, rest in peace, Chuck Norris.
So like with all the
Chuck Norris.
over-tourism happening in Japan, like Shinjuku and Shibuya, they're always having so much trash every night from tourists, right? And so they created like a ninja squad of picking up trash. I think that's funny, yo.
They did?
And I can see an anime about this. I can literally see an anime about 3 characters who dressed up in ninja outfits and pick up trash every day to keep Tokyo clean. I can literally see this. I mean, it's not like really entertaining. They're just literally picking up trash, but the outfits are cool. If this was made into an anime, I'm sure it'd be much more cooler. Like they would probably be doing karate moves. I don't know, juggling pieces of trash, shooting them into trash cans. But the fact that they're wearing these outfits, I just think it's funny. I just think that's funny. Oh, yes. Wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
Here's
Holy
another
moly.
One. Here's another one.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta give it to him. I can't do no reactions when it comes to Twitter. Twitter is not. I don't think it's. Yeah, like it's. I don't know. I can't see myself doing reactions on Twitter because your feed can go from super wholesome to instantly like X-rated almost instantly. It's not like you're on it's not like you're on TikTok or you're on YouTube or like even Instagram, and Instagram is a little more riskier compared to YouTube and TikTok. But at least you're not gonna find straight up nudes. Like you can run into someone just doing the dirty right on screen. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. Location, options, easier.
Ever since automatic translation started on X, I've been able to talk with people from all over the world. And then, among men all over the world, a certain common thread was discovered. America, the Middle East, China, Japan, and so on. There's something that all men love. It's boobs, boobs, boobs. I've never heard of a man who hates women's breasts.
Oh, there's some. They exist, but
You ain't never lie.
but it's a weird thing.
You ain't never lie.
You can never hate breasts. How do you hate breasts?
Myself, but boobs are nice. Boobs are great, man.
You can never hate breasts. I can never hate breasts. I just get mad when they're lacking breasts.
Oh, man.
That upsets me.
Oh, man.
That's why I can't really get with the whole lolly thing. Yeah. I can't really do the whole lolly thing. I get it, but like I get the aesthetic, but like I can't do the lolly thing.
Oh, what's this? Boobs here. They need to make money somehow. Yeah, it might be. I don't know if this is voluntary or not. See what the comments say.
Hello.
I've seen in a while. Justice Ninja Team, Trash Breakers. That sounds. Tell me that doesn't sound like an anime title. Justice. This is why Japan is such an engine of cranking out like random creative ideas. They're just Justice and Ninja Team, Trash Breakers.
Yep.
Like that sounds.
I can't do it. I can't go on Twitter.
The name alone is iconic. Yeah.
I think that is wild. How do you hate titties? Like, how do you hate titties?
Yeah, the heavies, hell yes.
I don't know how you hate them. Look at them. Hell.
Men will be men. The no game night. Oh yeah, Espiritu made a video about this.
You can understand why they hate breasts.
In a future video as well, based creators. The no game, no life author comments he rather.
I do have one. I'll see.
So basically, I think this was.
I do have a bunch of them.
With some type of censorship where like.
I did make. Hold on.
Somebody was making a proposal where pubic hair should be drawn on like anime girls. As far as
you can use my, you can do my VTubing model
or some type of censorship or some. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I forgot.
No, it's not. You wish it was.
Basically,
but
the no game no life author said, "I absolutely refuse. The woman I draw don't have any wicked pubic hair grown on."
See that? You see, that's the perfect example. They see a woman and they instantly think that. I find that funny.
I draw what I want to draw. All right.
Yep.
Fuck off.
Didn't even ask what you're drawing.
I love that type of attitude. Love that type of attitude, man.
See, that's called Taurus, people.
Balloons, yeah, she found affirmation.
They just did Taurus moves.
Truth about men, yeah. Hell
Didn't even bother to ask. What are you drawing? What are you drawing? Not even done. Doesn't say the word done on the screen, but this must be NSFW.
The path to world peace. That may
typical
be the
Westerner
path to
response.
World peace.
Let me see.
Men can agree.
Do I have it up here?
Just a nice right, man. Just a nice right. Hell yes.
Oh, I still have it.
Here we go. I wonder. Yeah, see, this is what we've been granted with Japanese and American Twitter. I wonder if the Stars and Stripes bikini boom has come to an end. I've been in the boom the whole time. I just love it so much. We appreciate it.
Do I still have it?
We appreciate it.
Did I go down too?
Yo, look at this. Japanese people on Twitter right now. Japanese people on Twitter right now. Hold on. This is man, they really love Westerns over there, man. I mean, I love Westerns too. You know,
it's funny, like they'll be mad if I draw a woman, but if I stop drawing women, just draw men and nothing but men.
Oh, no music.
They said, "Do you hate women because you don't draw any woman?" Like you oh my god. Just want to.
Whoa, what was that? Yo. Hold on, that was cool as shit. Hold on. I gotta take that back. That was cool as shit. Comment for Japanese women that have a bush, so why don't they draw full frontal and modern mature manga and anime, or at least the uncensored versions on physical media? I would say I like the attitude of, listen, I'm gonna draw what I want to draw. That's what I applaud. If artists want to draw pubic hair on their anime women, then fine, let them do that.
Yeah, you're right.
As far as like it being some type of policy, that's why I like the actual defined attitude. Like, no, how about I draw what I want to draw, and don't tell me what I have to do or whatever. I'm an artist. My creative freedom comes first, and I definitely applaud that. We need more of that attitude in today's world.
There you go. You can go with this character.
That's so cool, man. Damn.
You
Yo,
can,
look at this my man right here.
you can run with this
right
character
Wait,
right here.
where is he? That's so cool. He's smoking the classic old vintage pipe, and then he pulls, what is this? I think this is a barrel shotgun or a sawed-off shotgun.
Oh,
He got
no,
that's
still think the hair is a
what is
little
this
too
called?
much. I would
I
probably pull
forgot
it
what
back.
this is called. I thought it was a sawed-off shotgun.
Yeah, I would zoom in,
He
but I
pulled
gotta
straight
keep it
out of
this.
there. Hold up, though. That's cool as shit. My man is too cool. Now this is an anime character I need to see. Right here, there needs to be an anime character based on this.
I would
where
zoom
you have
in,
two
but
main characters, sort of like a Sherlock Holmes and what's his partner's name? I forgot Sherlock Holmes'
yep,
partner.
I draw this.
Sherlock Holmes.
I did on. Everything
whatever
I
his
draw has been on stream
The
once.
two main characters were they're bounty hunters and they carry out bounties.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, that's a good idea. Hold up, a bounty hunter and an also. So based on these two characters, where he
Is
smokes
this like
pipes.
what was it? Back it
and
was
his
in
partner
2024
always
1004.
carries
It was
his
back
gun
in
for him. He doesn't
October
carry it
in
by himself.
October.
Or whatever he gets
Yeah,
into
October
a gunfight, his
2024.
partner is always there. He just
That
that's
was
cool.
like
as
2
shit.
years ago.
Got an
Don't
idea
feel
for
that
a
long
character.
ago.
That's so cool, man. Like, that's love right there. That's love. That's genuine interest right there. A Sherlock and what? Oh, Sherlock and Watson. Yeah, is it Watson? I think it's Watson. Watson. Yeah. I'm on that idea, man. I'm on that Yeah, Watson. That's a revolver?
Yep.
Why not a cowboy samurai? Run out of ammo.
Should
got
be
a
in my
katana,
playlist
as a
of
backup.
streams I've done.
Yeah, you could do
It
that
was
too.
in
Yeah,
October
gun katana.
2024.
Oh, shit. That'd be cool. Blunderbuss. I'm an artist myself too. Nice. Also don't believe it should be mandatory. Yeah. What's up, DBZ? What's going on? Yeah, it should be mandatory. It should not be mandatory.
Okay.
Artist freedom. That's what I praise. That's what I want. Creative freedom. Is that a revolver? That ain't a revolver. Wait, long revolver. Hold
on. Guns? You mean like in Cowboys?
Is it this one? I get. Okay, it is a revolver. It's just a long revolver. Rough Rider. Long range revolver by Heritage. Okay. All right, so it is a revolver. It's just
most likely that's why.
Like what I'm used to seeing. Man, that's cool as shit. Be the Western, the Japanese dream of. Yes. Yo, it's crazy how that's been like the
depiction of what they think of.
What people have been saying back and forth. Be the Americans that Japan thinks you are.
That's actually a cooler version of us. Think of it. If we become what Japanese think we are, we'd be actually cool.
I missed it. Hold on. The checkered shirt, he shot from the hip. The checker.
Well, remember, in Japan, they had dragons and swords and stuff. We have dragons, but our dragons, probably not as cool. And the only sword that was ever, like, popularized over Western culture was probably Excalibur, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, it's just what we value, I guess. I guess we were big producers of guns and stuff and Second Amendment stuff. Alright, and it gets the job done if you get my drift. Unlike a sword, you gotta run up on someone. Yep.
Your color show him? Oh yeah, okay. Wait. Wait, oh, you mean him? Oh, him. Oh yeah. Oh, look, yeah, he old school with it too. Like he old head. Right, he really did shoot from the hip. Yeah, right. That's what they used to do. So he really did. They study some westerns, man. That's funny, man. That is funny. That is cool as shit. Oh, so remember I told y'all in my second trip in Japan. This is actually I remember this street.
What?
My second trip in Japan. It was one night where I was booking reservations for a bowling alley so my whole class can one night play bowling. I was reserving, I think, about a couple lanes. And so I went in the daytime to the bowling place just so I can have a dry run of where it's at, so I know where to go to, because it wasn't open in the daytime. So I was like, all right, let me map out where I go to, so when I go at night, I can just go straight there without worrying where it is. So I went to the bowling place in the daytime. I took a certain route, and I found the bowling place. All right, this is where it's at. All right, I'm gonna come back in the evening. And so I took the same route, came back in the evening. And the route that I took in the daytime, it was like kind of clear, people riding bikes. It was, nothing noticeable or noteworthy. And then that same route, when I took in the evening, I started looking. I was like, what's going on? Something's different here, because at least where I was at in Japan or Tokyo, like, girls don't really dress, what I say, provocatively. They don't really dress like crazy lewd.
No,
like over
they
here
don't.
In the West, you're kind of used to just seeing women with their cleavage out, ass cheeks out.
Yeah,
like,
they don't. Not that much.
It's almost rare that you even see a girl with midriff. And so when I took this same route at night, I was like,
what did he just say?
Every girl has
What
their
the
cleavage
hell?
out.
What did he just say?
We went from 0 to 100. What's all these men in business suits? What is this?
Hello,
And then I realized, like, oh, this route is different at night. This route is different at night. So this is the same exact street that I remember this street. I'm pretty sure this was the street that I was walking down at night.
Thank you for your message. I can see that you added the product link below, and we appreciate that. However, based on the previous correlation last year, our team knows that the product links were not added at the time. We also requested
very lewd and provocative. I'm like, okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. Like, it's a good site. It just caught me off guard. Because like,
please note that both the link and the
so I took the same route at night, and this was the route.
And
I'm pretty sure this was the route. And I remember I walked down.
What?
There was a bunch of
that is not. Wait, hold up. What? Hold on. No way. I do not believe what you're saying to me, sir.
Most of you know me.
Legible for confirmation. Okay. Let me see something. No, it's not. I don't know where you got that idea from. I know you're not with YouTube. YouTube don't go in the comment section. So I know that's BS right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Never said I was or wasn't. Who's Dottie? Dottie passed away. Who's Dottie? He was a dog? I don't know. Let me see something. Artextric. Something's not making sense here. Something is not making a lot of sense. Okay, that's one. Let me see what he's talking about. He said I did not provide. Let me see what he's talking about. That cannot be true, because I know I did. I think he's making something up. No, it's there too. That's 1, 2. Where's the third? I think there was a third one. Hold up. 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what bro's talking about. So my ambassador dude who connects to TikTok told me from GameSir, the gaming remote control manufacturer, he said to me that my link was not connected to the video that I did for the commercial I made for them. It's like, So, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, where did he not see the link? Because the link is connected to the video. I can see it right here on TikTok, so I don't know where bro's talking about. It's odd. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about TikTok. TikTok My ambassador dude told me that my link did not connect to the commercial I made for them. I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Because the video, I can see it. I'm looking at it right now, and they all have the link on the commercial. I don't know what they're talking about. That's kind of odd. Huh. I may have to resend this to him. That makes no sense. Huh. I'm gonna have to send him a video on that too. I'm gonna send him a video on each of them because I don't know what you're talking about. And wait a second, he said I never send them the code for the videos. Let me check that too. I think bro's full of BS. Is he pulling some BS? This is why we need to do some sponsor streams, like legitimate one, not the commission-based ones, because the commission-based like to play BS games with me. Play BS games with me. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna check this now. This is important because this is gonna piss me off. Shop. Not now. Where's my messages? Let me see here. That's hot. Wait, that's weird. What the f... Wait a minute. Collab messages. Game, sir. Game, sir. Okay. Video 1, video 2. What is this? November 19, 2025. Video 3. Okay. Okay. Full BS. BS. Gotcha, bro. Don't know what you're talking about. I did send you the video codes. There's one video, and I named it video 1, code 1, video 2, code 2. And then they even said, you guys even responded saying, thank you for your kindness. And I said, no problem, with a happy face. And then, actually, there's 3 of them. No, he didn't. I messaged him on it. I sent him that code. I already wrote down the I already wrote down the ad code for you provided us. I noticed that still have a few videos on our products. Yeah, I do my job. I do my job. Because that's kind of crazy. That's crazy, bro. Huh. That's very odd. Very odd. That's very odd. I don't know where he got that idea from. I guess I'll have to send him a video on that too. I don't know what's going on, bro. It's kind of weird. Nothing important. It's my GameStar ambassador dude is... I don't know what he's doing. Gave him some BS story that I didn't give him the codes. Or previous codes. But I already did. The only thing I did not do, he was actually right about one thing. I did not send the video code of recent. I forgot to do that part. That's actually my fault. I don't care. I'm a grown-ass man. What the hell? If anything, your mom might get mad at you watching this. How old are you? It's a child. It's some kid. It's usually some kid.
It's like they just got off work and they were talking to these girls. I was like, oh, this is like something different. Like at night, this is a different lane.
All right, so we're near done here. We need to do the lower half, and then we'll make things sense. We're pretty close to the original.
Yeah, I think this is the begin at the top of it. Yep.
Let's see
This is
here.
the same street I went down. I think this is Shinjuku. I'm pretty sure.
So we could.
Yeah. Men in business suits. Yeah, you see it. Yeah. I don't know if this is the same spot, but no, this is somewhere different. But yeah, so I was like, oh, this is
the reference. Okay, our mouse is like okay.
Yeah. But I remember they came up to me as I was walking down. They was like, hey babe. And I was like, no, I gotta go. Sorry. And I just smiled at them, whatever. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything, but of course they knew I was a foreigner. But
okay.
Yeah, like, hey babe. I was like, no, I gotta
okay, so the faces needs to be more cleaned up.
For tomorrow night, but
no,
yeah.
I'll have to put some shading on that, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll put some shading on it, but I don't know.
Anyway.
All right, now we gotta do the lower half and make it look
right,
believable.
What's this? Oh yeah. The illustrator of the 100 Girlfriends has given birth to a baby. Congratulations! I saw.
Oh, he had a baby. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
Nozawa Yukiko.
Let's go.
100 Girlfriends who really
Let's go, bro.
Announced that she
Congrats
has
to
already
him.
given birth to a healthy baby. Once
hopefully this year I get married.
Her work on the manga. Man, I love that, man. I love that. I love how just the idea of family.
Someone's on your account?
I love seeing that. Y'all know me. That gets me, that fills me with joy whenever I hear the idea of just like family or families, boy meets girl, falling in love, having children.
Congrats to him.
That's what's up, man. That's what I like to see. It's actually funny. Sometimes I see people, they give like animes like this certain hate, where they'll clip a scene and say, oh man, whoever watches this is weird, and they're always making anime for the male gaze, and then when people say, this was made by a woman, right? And it's like, oh shit, like what can they say to that?
Junkie.
But yeah, they definitely they need more babies over there.
Junkie.
I hope they get that under control as far as like the birth replacement rate over there in Japan. I mean, really every first world.
I guess so, but we need to clean up.
Congrats. Yeah, that's beautiful to see, man. I like.
Thank you.
I love hearing stuff like that. So congrats to
the cosplayer is just as pretty. So trying to make it as pretty as possible so she'll represent what she looks like. Well, anime wise,
yeah.
Welcome.
I'm riding the escalator and it's so hot my eyes are tearing. Yeah. Okay, so this is Korea. Okay. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. So beautiful.
With a brand new video game, the big cheese is his evil scheme up his sleeve.
Okay, so those don't know, Samurai Pizza Cat's like the first anime I've ever watched. I love what's possible these days, where this indie developer is making an action platform based on the 90s anime. It looks amazing, and the fact that it's a video game is amazing. This is Samurai Pizza Cat.
And ladies and gentlemen, this Samurai Pizza Cats are back with a brand new video game.
The big cheese is
what do they call it? And it's up to you, the player, to stop him from
man, women,
switch between your favorite.
They like attractive women too. Not on celebrities, but just as far as like
pepperoni action.
It's just like guys when we play.
We're gonna party like it's 1991 with the return of the Samurai Pizza Cats.
I like how the whole thing was based on like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm telling you, it must have been.
Ladies and gentlemen, this Samurai Pizza Cats are back with a brand new
Samurai Pizza Cats. I'm looking respectively. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. So beautiful. Alright, did I cover everything?
I draw weapons, monsters, characters, character designs. I do fan arts. I do animatics as well.
Hold up. Is this good news? I forgot. This was a while ago because I didn't stream Tuesday. Breaking censorship news. The FTC has issued a warning to payment processors saying
yes,
deny service to legitimate purchases. Fuck yeah, man.
Yes.
Great news. This means no more weaponizing banks and payment processors against free speech, anime, not safe for work, hentai, all of the above, like Collective Shout did. Man, I gotta have a spiritual.
Oh yeah, mock-up cover art. I've drawn animals, monsters.
He's in Australia. He deals with this, man. Australia is like right behind the UK when it comes to being a police state. Top 5 most overused term by activists. Yeah, internalized misogyny. Damn, Sheila. Yeah, right. Damn, Sheila. Also, the voice actor for Isla Speaks in Russia is working to be a pro wrestler for real. She's working to be a pro wrestler. Wow, that's funny. That's funny. I gotta Google that. That's funny, man. Yeah, that's good for Steam. That's just good for all of these outlets. Because even Subscribestar, I remember.
I don't know what.
Finally some fucking
I don't know about
progress on this.
Subscribestar.
I remember Subscribestar, the
You
alternative.
can. Ooh, look like she has a mustache now.
Options to Patreon.
You can.
They was
Anyone
getting
can.
the same shit.
Actually, now the way I'm drawing her, she looks like that one chick from.
processes were like,
Remember that
you gotta,
one anime that
alter your
was pretty popular back in 2020, or I think it was 2019. I think it was 2019, 2020, maybe at best 2021. It was the anime about a chick. It was a romance anime, but it was like one of those fetishes type anime where it's about her spit or something like that. You guys know what I'm talking about? MHAOC? Okay, I can see that. I think it's because of the eyes, how I'm drawing the eyes. It was about her spit or something. You know what I'm talking about, right? Does no one ever know what I'm talking about? Okay, let me get the. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Here it is. I'm not gonna show the spit thing, but I'm gonna at least show the character. This is what she actually looks like. Oh God. I'm gonna just this. It was this. I'm just put that one. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. I haven't seen the anime. I saw clips on it. Like it looks like this. I'm talking about the hairstyle. That's the anime. But I never watched it, but yeah, or something like that. And it became like it was like one of those animes that are only known for one thing and that thing only. I think it was one of those fetish animes or fetishes type anime. Yeah, the tutorial playlist is there. The links in is in the descriptions.
This is some progress. Thank God.
So Mike, you don't have to run after every 5 seconds and send it.
Oh, this is this tweet went viral. So this is from a Japanese user. Collector Shout is Australian. Yeah, Collector Shout is Australian. Yeah, Kim. Yeah, that's why I want to have a spiritual on because he definitely keeps up with it more than I do. I mean, he lives there, right? Okay. Elon's intercultural exchange feature is all the rage. So a question for people overseas. I thought this was funny. Do the leftists over there also throw around that's discrimination at people they don't like? They preach anti-war and peace, yet they're weirdly belligerent and impossible to have a conversation with. I'm super curious if that's a common thing too. And I bet, yo, did I respond? I think I responded to this. I did respond to this. Yeah, I did respond to this. Yeah, so basically people are confirmed like, yeah.
Yeah, composition.
They're the same in everywhere.
No, never drew.
Somebody said that.
I draw Canada, monsters, but I never drew like a reptile. I don't really with dinosaurs. I don't care about dinosaurs.
Usaka. Oh, okay.
Hey, Bob.
I gotta look that up. Matter of fact, let me.
I think still that the hair still doesn't look the same.
Becoming a wrestler. Ooh.
The hair is bothering me.
Wrestling. They came right up. Is this? Wait. Oh, is this her?
Turtle.
Oh shit. Look, they having fun. Wait, which one is her? Hold on, let me just see. So your debut wrestling.
I have drawn a dragon before
I
a
think
few
I did see
times.
this on Twitter, but I didn't like click on it.
I think the total time is probably 4.
Where's
Remember, I
it?
drew like a snake, the
that
actual
her?
dragon from
Is
Dragon
that her?
Ball,
What's up, Braymore?
like a magical snake. The dragon from Dragon Ball, another dragon. I think I did traditionally at one point.
Elite AI video, be kind or else. I don't think so.
And I drew it, yes, and I drew a dragon lady twice actually. 2 different dragons.
What's
Dragon
up, yo,
ladies.
Braymore, what's up? You got the video I sent you? You went on Discord? I gotta check. Or what, email? wait, I gotta take that back. Hold up. Wait, let me enlarge this.
What is happening? No, just go to my shorts. No one goes to the shorts.
This is something. This is something I would love to watch when like drunk, just to get into it even more.
Is this Japanese wrestling?
I don't know if it's real or not. I think it's AI.
That?
Yeah. Someone said it was AI, but I don't know if it's true.
Hey, boy. Yo, this is hilarious, man. I hear Nagatoro. She's overpowered. Yeah, she's OP.
I think baby, because no one looks at shorts. They never go to shorts. Their Gokus, their Gojos, their whatever they want to say is there.
I wonder what made her get into wrestling.
Yes, universe, be safe. Thank
That's
you, universe,
funny.
and thank you
I
for the
wonder
help.
what
I
made her get
appreciate
into
it.
wrestling. You know, because I guess when you're a voice actor, you're kind of, well, I assume you're somewhat good, but as far as like career-wise, it's like, wow, like I wonder why wrestling. That's very interesting why she wanted to take up wrestling. Usually as a voice actor, you would think maybe like singing. Yeah, you would think like singing or something related to like using your voice or vocals. For wrestling, that's like completely a different field. Yeah, anime actress, yeah, widely recognized for her iconic roles. Ah, man, that's bright. Yeah, Nagatoro. Would you say Alex Nagatoro? Yeah, I guess she wants to try different adventures. That's cool, man. Like you got
Powerbomb.
yeah, she's definitely having fun, man. She's enjoying herself. That's cool, man. I wonder, she must have grown up watching wrestling or something. I just would never expect that. I would never expect that.
I wonder how many Japanese wrestlers off themselves compared to Americans. I'm pretty sure it's pretty low.
Canada attacks.
For some odd reason, I feel like that's low.
By the left using discriminate. Yeah, that's a show. Have become.
I know I'll look that up now.
Yep, that's usually how.
Just for the hell of it.
How
many?
Create the fake drama.
How many Japanese
The Uma Musume Discord is burning in English. The official English server for Uma Musume is a total mess. What was this, March 30th? Just a few days ago. The mods are going around banning anyone who posts straight art of the trainer with the girls or calls them waifus. Damn.
It depends on the drawing.
Totally
because I'm
and complaining about it
streaming and I'm stopping to do stuff and talking to y'all. Especially if I'm near to the end, I tend to take my sweet time.
That's fucked up. Waifu?
And because this is not a legitimate commission, because it's not a commission, I'm not rushing through it.
Oh
It
man!
depends
Oh
on the
yeah, they were
drawing.
complaining
There's
about
not. I
like
can't
real
give you a
life
set time it'll be
proportions.
done, but it'll be done in a very reasonable time. Most cases,
In One Piece, they're like, yeah,
even a day or two,
this is more realistic
depending on what
here
it
as far
is.
as body proportion. Nami. Yeah, realistic.
Yeah, I think she. Yeah, I
So
think
wait,
she
what's
committed.
hold on.
Yeah.
Praise for its realistic body proportion.
U.S. professional wrestlers in 2024 study indicated that the mortality rates for U.S. professional wrestlers active between 1985 to 2011 were up to 2.9 times higher than the general population, with a significant number of these deaths attributed to cardiovascular disease and drug overdoses. While Sushi Squad occur, they are not cited as primary driver of high mortality rates compared to premature cardiovascular overdose. Japanese sumo wrestlers have a significantly higher mortality rate compared. No sumo wrestler. Obviously, they're more likely to die anyway because they're so damn big. I said wrestlers. How many Japanese wrestlers commit? Okay, compared to USA wrestlers. Is there a name for this? Like Japanese WWE? That make a difference? 22. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Because that's very interesting to know. Because you'd be surprised how many American wrestlers take their lives under either drug use or on purpose. Yeah, because when I said Japanese wrestlers, they thought I was talking about sumo wrestlers. Like, nah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about professional, regular wrestlers, just like a regular wrestler in like USA. What is their mortality rate? Like, I wonder what's that like.
Interesting.
Because sumo wrestlers kind of make
What's
sense
this?
why they die.
Oh yeah,
Is that
this
what's called
actually
performance
I wish I
wrestling?
would have seen this when I made my piracy video.
I'm drawing a famous cosplayer that liked my work, so I'm drawing her again because she liked my work and she follows me, so I wanted to draw her again. And she got to pick which one I get to draw this time. So she picked the Gabimaru from Hell's Paradise costume that she did, so I'm drawing her in her bikini costume of Gabimaru from Hell's Paradise.
I would not want to live in Canada. I would not.
Oh no, I would hate to live in Canada. Oh my god, I would hate to live in Canada. It's expensive to live in Canada for like no reason.
Yeah, thank God we got that shit enshrined in the First Amendment.
Welcome back, bro.
Because man, even the taxes in Canada, my
yes,
God.
Yes, it is. It is expensive to live in Canada.
Even make a living over there.
Yep.
All right, so here's I wish I would have seen
hate
this.
To
this
live in
actually
Canada
goes hand in
myself.
hand with my video about the piracy thing. Why people choose to pirate. And new fact has come. So this is Japanese Twitter. And again, this is like Japanese Twitter are learning about the frustrations of Western fans when it comes to anime and manga. So this Japanese user said, a new fact has come to light.
The rabbits are
The
dead?
reason
dead.
illegal viewing is so rampant overseas
happened?
is because of the shitty censorship by streaming companies. Sorry, their official stuff is just full of dumbed down garbage, so you end up having to turn to illegal streams. Guess they weren't stealing.
What happened to the rabbits?
Eye-opening stuff. Yeah. So.
There's a fox got
There's so much, man. There's so much good back and forth going on from just all of this. Look, another Japanese user to America. Do leftists exist in America too? Are they active in the same way?
Your dog's
That's
killed
crazy
them.
how they're like, man, do they act like this everywhere?
Oh my god.
Yo, it really, I don't know, man. This really is like overgrown children. Like, this is something you expect this is something I expect my nephew to do. Even he's grown out of this phase. But this is something I expect my nephew. Sorry. I got some water. this is something I expect my nephew to do. Like, have some type of dignity as a grown man. Like, if you got a belief you want to fight for, like, have some dignity in how you fight for your beliefs. This is just a sad sight. You a grown-ass man acting like a child. It's like a child throwing a temper tantrum in a toy store aisle because they you know, their parents didn't buy them the toy that they want. So he says to America, dude, have some dignity, man. Oh shit. Speaking on the schlep situation. So yeah, so I saved one of these tweets right before I went live. This is from 4 hours ago. So this is the
leg
person,
here needs to be
I guess, who got into it with Chibi. This is the person who got into it with Chibi about the whole lolicon situation. I was telling the Spirit too earlier, like, this is going to be like a debate that just continues for years because, man, I don't, you know, even before I even became aware of the term like lolly and lolicon, like, even back when I was watching anime in the 90s, like in early 2000s, like it's just something you just knew it was anime. That was always like a trope in anime, and you just never took it seriously. It was like funny, there's comedy, but man, Jesus, man, like the way people get so upset about it nowadays is very, very surprising. And I remember learning, like, wait a minute, this is the type of shit that's offending people about anime. Like, this is why I started realizing a couple years ago, like, wait, anime becoming popular wasn't a good idea.
Nope.
This is when I started, like, having regrets as far as, like, thoughts of, like, oh, anime becoming popular. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Because I was quickly becoming aware of just the type of attitudes that was starting to, like, infiltrate anime. Just, like... So, all right, so this person said, lolicon is pedophilia. If you gratify yourself through sexualized images of animated children, you're a predator. The fact X allows a community... People don't even know what the fuck a lolly is. They keep equating it with children. The fact X allows a community of these people to thrive on here is very shocking. All right, so this is somebody... yeah. And then this Japanese user said, hold on. And I'm glad they realized, like, God, this is they're realizing over here, like, wait, this is the type of shit y'all Western fans got to deal with. Anime, so this Japanese user says, anime and manga are drawings. So there are no real... It's like talking to a child, yo. It's like talking to a child. It's so much common sense, but the fact that this even needs to be spelled out. Anime and manga are drawings, so there are no real human victims. The actual harm is zero. On the contrary, countries with greater freedom in sexual expression have lower rates of sex crimes. Yeah, they're becoming aware of how idiotic a lot of these mindsets are, you know? Damn, I'm never going to get tired of seeing this. So, all right, this animation needs to go. All right, so let's get to what we have. What we have on the menu. What else do we have? Man, and there's so much. Wait, should I? Hold on. Let me go to mine. They've been dealing with a lot of shit. Like, people acting a fucking fool in Japan. People acting a fucking... Oh, I thought this was cool. Bro. Here goes my tweet. It's strange. Before I thought I was alone on that. What you mean? You... All
right, do you think?
What you
Have
mean,
a good night.
Miguel,
Sorry about
alone
that.
on that? Based. Exactly. And it's crazy because it's common sense. Like, it's crazy how common sense is now equivalent to base. You know? 2 + 2 = 4. Damn, that's base, because it's so rare now that people will just speak common sense. We must call out leftists. Yeah, that's one thing that there's a lot of frustrations. I'm embarrassed watching this. Yeah. No dignity.
In anime? Where do you see that? Whereas
the real reason why we pirate anime back, yeah. All right, let me see. I'm just catching up with you. A lot of Japanese women are very petite. A lot of people can't understand anything.
You can use
if you look at Japanese women, they're very, very petite. It's funny because I think I said this in one of my videos that I said this on one of my videos where I was talking about fan service, and one of the complaints I was talking about or addressing is how people say unrealistic body standards, and I was saying like, yeah, maybe over here where obesity is rampant, but you know, in the East, you know, being in shape is considered a standard or something. So yeah, Japanese women are very, very petite, very petite.
Most cases.
Oh yeah, I thought this was cool. Somebody was saying, actually, I'm gonna go back to this post. To my dear American big.
This is why when the girlfriend gets all excited to watch Exo Kitty, I'm like, I know for a fact when I watch that show with her, and I keep pointing out all the problems that's with this show, I'm like, I know this is a westernized take of how they look at the Koreans, South Koreans. And I even looked that up. They even said the show does not depict anything that is actually being presented of that of South Korean. Oh, so there's this show called All the Boys I Used to Love or some crap. It was some love movie. It got really popular, and then it had a spin-off series or a spin-off show off one of the characters from the movie. And in the show, based on the character that's from the spin-off, one of the side characters, it's called Exo Kitty. The main character's named Kitty. That's one of the characters from the movie that got a spin-off. And in the show, when I watched it with the girlfriend, because she made me watch that show with her, and then the movie, and then the show, like compared to the movie's a lot more tame and more straightforward compared to the spin-off. The spin-off goes off its own damn thing, and then it goes on this woke train of like a bunch of the message pushing, and I'm thinking to myself, but this is South Korea. Isn't South Korea like isn't it under communist rule? Just like China? Wait, isn't it South? No, North Korea isn't communist. It is developed democracy. No, that's wrong. No, but like based on the show, on the way the show is depicted, on how they look at South Koreans, it is super westernized and super. Yeah, it says right here. It says it is a developed democracy with a capitalist economy and a liberal democratic government. So like the thing is, the way it's written in the show, it's super like Western. And then the thing is, I looked it up just to make sure I was not too far off my own shtick. And then it said in Google what's being represented in the show. RP, what's RP? What is RP? I'm not sure what's RP mean. On the show, it just feels like as I'm watching it, it's super diverse. Like it's super diverse for like no reason. Oh, that probably feels more antagonizing. I don't know. But yeah, I'm in a better place now. Poor buddies. Poor little guys. But like when I watch the show, like for some reason, it just feels like it pushes too much of the message, and it just happens to be super diverse at the so-called location that they're in. Not because they're in South Korea, but like the school that they go to is super LGBT accepting. It's super diverse amongst races and stuff. There's a high amongst of like minorities here than I'm seeing in the show. I'm like, this cannot be real. Based on what I'm seeing, this cannot be real. There's no way this is a realistic take on this. And then it even says it's not. It's definitely not. It is a Western dramatized version of what that is. So, yeah.
Others, can you see this post? If you can, I'd love for you to tell me your favorite Japanese anime.
Because I'm watching this, I'm like, this is too damn,
cool,
like, no way.
Somebody. What did he say? He said...
There's no way.
No, somebody quote tweeted me. Did I say that? I think somebody quote tweeted me. Oh yeah. This Japanese person said it's a masterpiece.
I don't know. It
that
sounds
even
like
a lot
more
of
like farm
Japanese
animals.
people around me don't know about. I was like, oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I thought this was just cool. The back and forth, so like what's going on. Um, hello, wait, what's this? Hello, everyone in the world. I am a manga artist.
And it even says,
I draw manga while wearing Western
it even
armor.
says, South Korea is genuinely not a considered high. It says South Korea is not genuinely genuinely not considered to be highly LGBTQ friendly, characterized by conservative societal views and lack of legal protections, while homosexuality is not legal and public displays of affection are generally safe but often met with discretion. So that's the thing. I was like, there's no way they had these two minorities just kissing openly in this show in a university of all things. I was like, no way. No way. No way. They have these two foreigners who are minorities just openly just kissing the way they are in this place. I'm like, hell no. There's no way. And I even looked it up and said, is XO Kitty accurate? I believe so. Let me see. XOK accurate on how is XO Kitty is not genuinely not accurate depiction of daily of like. It says XO Kitty is generally not a accurate depiction of daily life in South Korea. While it uses Korean settings and aesthetics, the show is produced by American and British teams and relies heavily on Western romance tropes, high stakes drama, and stereotypes, rather than realistic depictions of Korean life, culture, and soldier. Yeah. Yep. This. It says here, school culture. The show depicts the fictional KISS school. That's the anagram called KISS school. The school is called KISS, but it's an anagram for some Korean something high school thing. So a school which is more similar to a international school than a typical Korean school. It neglects the intense academic pressure, long study hours, and social conservatism prevalent in South Korea. It is. But this is okay later, bro. This is Netflix that we're talking about. So that and it's Netflix, so you already know where that's gonna go. So it says here, it says inaccurate behaviors. Many viewers found scenes like excessive PDA in the school library, students having extended free time during major holidays, and unrealistic school schedules to be inaccurate. Cultural representation. It says some viewers felt the show did not authentically represent Korean social norms, with one Reddit user noting that certain scenes and character actions felt more Western than Korean. And they said the language knowledge. It was considered unrealistic by some viewers that the main character, Kitty, which is a vehicle of just anything can happen because Netflix just wanted to happen. Kitty would know almost no Korean, given her mother was Korean and her family visits often. However, the show does capture an authentic appeal of Seoul and highlights the experience of attending an international school in Korea. It is the best viewed as fantasy teen romance set in Korea, rather than a documentary life there. So the thing is so off rip. It's just a Netflix version. What they dream off of what Korean life of a Korean international school would be in their Netflix head. That's what it is. That's ultimately what that all is. Let me see here. Sorry, I had to be the West being getting all types of cultures wrong. For to be fair. Let's see. Let me see. It's just mad disrespectful to local. Let me see. It says here, it's one thing to get the culture wrong by mistakes or trope, but it's another to try to make a diversity woke anime that still gets everything wrong. The Assassin's Creed shadows all over again. It's just mad disrespectful to. It's just mad disrespectful to local culture while pretending it's not. Yes. Yeah, I said I point out everything we was watching the show because she's only into the romance part of things, and I get it. But like every time they pointed something insane, I paused it and say, "This is insane. This doesn't make any sense." X, Y, and Z. This doesn't feel like this would like be realistic if it was right. Every time, and then she started seeing the patterns. It was like, "Oh my god, this is kind of horrible." It's like it was horrible. I felt so like. And what's sad is they had to take the people from the movie to come onto the show because they know the show's not doing very well. That's when you know a show's not doing well, and when they have to rely on old legacy characters to come into your spin-off show to keep it going. Yep. Mm-hmm.
This is a scene from.
That was the only reason why I was able to watch it so far, because she let me point out everything that was wrong with it.
Anime aesthetic, that city pop.
Nostalgia bait, and also the show's
clothes.
Dying because no one's watching it. Because you know Netflix and these streaming services don't like to tell their statuses on
credited
that.
as opening the floodgates for the OVA boom of the 80s, and it was during this anime boom that Artmec would shine. In December of 19...
No, as soon as you see that, bro, get rid of them. You're right. You was right for getting them. Get rid of them because they're not real. Because if that was YouTube, YouTube doesn't go into the chat. YouTube never goes into the chat to tell you that.
1985, at the rap party for Fightexer 1, Suzuki met Junji
Airport guy? What
Fujita, the
airport
founder
guy?
of Yomex. Yomex was a subsidiary of Toshiba EMI, who were looking to invest in
You
the
did a
growing
good job, bro.
straight-to-video anime market. Fujita asked for a pitch, and Suzuki gave him the skeleton of his Techno Police remake.
K-pop.
After some brainstorming with Fujita, the concept began to shift. In 1984, the film Streets of Fire flopped in the US, but in Japan it was a hit, becoming a cultural touchstone.
Oh man, I gotta ask. Okay, next time I'm on Twitter, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna ask somebody. All right,
They can only be
did you
one.
like Streets of Fire? Because obviously it flopped over here, but it was a big hit in Japan. So
Fire flopped in the
I
US,
need
but
to
in
find
Japan
a day.
it was hit,
I'll let you
becoming a
know.
cultural touchstone.
I'll legitimately
Suzuki
let you
initially
know.
considered changing the story to a
I'll
sci-fi
because I need to start
retelling of
learning.
Streets of Fire,
Like,
which would
honestly.
allow them to recycle.
I will let
look
you
at
know
that.
on that.
That's
Thank you for
funny.
bringing that up,
Wow.
actually.
Yeah, Streets of Fire. Yeah, those neon lights. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Who's the best?
I'll let you
90s?
know, bro.
I gotta think about that. The best anime '90s tomboy. Gotta think about
The
that.
best 90s anime tomboy?
Rock singer, as well as utilize
Waitress outfits.
The best 90s
Yomex's
anime
connections in the
tomboy.
record industry. However, two other films released between 1982 and 1985 would also influence the makeup of this project. Those would be 1982's Blade Runner and
Oh, of course, yeah, Blade Runner. Man, that I would say Blade Runner really was the pioneer for the cyberpunk sort of type of aesthetic, that neo noir.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
1984's Terminator. Suzuki's original concept focused on the
Oh yep. Damn, it's crazy how Terminator really just
Take a shower.
inspired the hell out of Japanese creators. There's so many, damn near every anime from the 80s, well not every, but so many reference Terminator, like it's no tomorrow.
AD Police, the special police force in the
Fool's event is hilarious.
Bleach?
No, I haven't
They said
seen it.
90s
Wait,
though.
the Nikkei April Fool's event? No, I haven't. But man, after this, can you remind me? I'll definitely
Bubblegum
watch
Crisis
that.
universe to investigate boomer crimes, boomers being the name for advanced androids. Though originally influenced by Techno Police and the premise for AD Patrol, the AD Police in the finished version appear more like Blade
They
Runners.
said 90s,
The AD
so I'm
Police
not
wouldn't
sure.
hold the spotlight for long, as Suzuki decided he wanted the heroes to be mercenaries, soldiers for hire who'd wear hard suits to fight against boomers when political reasons prevented the AD Police from doing so.
Yeah, you're
This
right.
aspect was
You're not
inspired inspired by the Jidaigeki drama Hisatsu Shiokinnin, which was about merchants in the Edo period who'd moonlight as assassins. Hence why the Nightsabers' leader, Celia Stingray...
Yo, for real, you know what needs to... Man, for real, bounty hunters need to become a real thing. I'm sure they were a real thing back in the... Oh, you just sent me something, right? I'm sure they were a real thing back in the day. We talking like cowboy era, but bounty hunters for real need to come back. Because, you know, there's too much red tape to go through when it comes to, like, locking certain criminals up. Bounty hunters need to become a real thing where citizens can get their bounty hunter license and take on these rewards because there's direct incentive.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
is shown operating a lingerie store in the first episode. For the designs of the hard suits, Suzuki showed character designer Kenichi Sonoda the music video for the song Go by the band Asia. Sonoda noted that the woman in the music video was wearing a form-fitting suit, but thought it would look more futuristic if she was wearing full body armor. When it came to developing the individual characters, Suzuki wanted an all-female cast due to the profitable returns seen on the release of Ixer 1 and Gall Force, which were both female-driven OVAs. Fujita's involvement led to Suzuki having access to professional
fighting against boomers. The irony today, right? It's funny, like, yeah, boomer crimes. Fighting against boomers, yeah.
Music talent. And so,
as a filmmaker, there are a lot of scenes from anime I love to recreate in live action, but with different characters. Ooh, man, that'll probably be hard to do. I can imagine really capturing
the main character would
That's
be
up
a
to
female
you.
singer.
It's your fan art.
Raleigh.
Whenever you like.
Suzuki
Gunsmith is.
almost
Okay.
completely recycling the Nora character. Pris,
Let me get the Boba Fett suit, yeah.
named for the Blade Runner character, was a former biker and rock singer who preferred to do things her own way. She even had a similar backstory to Huke. Huke left her biker gang after her boyfriend abandoned her during a fight with a rival gang, whereas Pris was a biker whose boyfriend was killed by a boomer, a crime which was never brought to justice due to the corruption caused by Genom. Pris's voice was provided by J-Rock singer Kinuko Omori, who...
Oh, man, look at it. Oh, that look. Look at that look, man. Hold up.
to the corruption caused by
Look at that
Genom.
look.
He really likes the 90s, 70s. He really likes the 80s. I think 80s or 70s type look.
And stood out
Aesthetic.
for her deep voice
I kinda
among the
knows
other
this.
female voice actors. The first installment of Bubblegum Crisis, Tinsel City, dropped on February 25th, 1987. The video was a hit. In response,
did.
2 more OVAs continuing
They kind of
the story
did.
were
They did
released in
the
September and
they did
December
the
of that year,
Star Wars
albeit with shorter
Star Wars
runtimes due to
stories. I think
budget
it's called.
constraints. At the time of Bubblegum Crisis' release,
And then in the 80s, right?
OVA on
City
VHS
Pop is
cost
from,
roughly
I think, the
10,000 yen,
80s.
or about $91 US.
I think originally in the
Because
80s, you
Bubblegum
know?
Crisis was a series requiring potential buyers to commit to buying multiple episodes, the price was reduced to 68,000 yen, or about 60 USD. This meant the series was on a tight budget, though. In an An America interview, Suzuki said it was a
Yeah, it's called
necessary
Star Wars,
sacrifice, and as a result,
Stories.
the team had to choose what information would make it
80s
into
and 90s?
animation
Okay.
and what would have to
Not
be
that far off
explained
then.
in supplemental material, like novels and drama CDs. As a result, character backgrounds are mostly absent from the series, with one of the few exceptions being Celia Stingray, who has a vague flashback suggesting Genom's Vice President Brian Mason murdered her father. Lina and Pris's backstories are nowhere to be seen in the series, though we see flashes of them in the music video for Asue Touchdown, which was included at the end of the 3rd videotape. Following the release of the 3rd episode, a major issue arose that threatened the longevity of the series.
stuff, yeah, I
In
saw. I'm gonna check it
1988,
out,
Omori
after
signed a
this
new
video.
recording contract with Sony Records,
What
and
is
the
this?
stipulation of that contract prevented her from singing on the Bubblegum Crisis soundtrack. This caused tension behind the scenes, as the entire point of hiring Omori was so Pris could sing her own songs.
Damn.
And so it was decided that Pris would be killed,
they were probably-
only to be replaced with a new character named Vision. Vision was also a singer, and would be the sister of Lina's friend Irene, who was killed in episode 2. However, when fans heard of the plan to kill Pris, there was an outrage, and many said they would abandon the series if Omori left the project. Omori was kept on the project, and Yomex continued to release songs, only they were now credited as Pris and the Nightsabers, and contained ensemble vocals to avoid legal issues. The consistency of its music was important because Bubblegum Crisis was unparalleled in terms of both its quantity and quality of music. Yomex made sure each OVA contained an album's worth of songs, many of which contained
Yo,
vocal
I'm telling
tracks.
you, you need a soundtrack to listen
Might
to.
be right.
Listen, yo, yeah, Bubblegum Crisis soundtrack. I mean, it is. It's not even like city pop. It is city pop basically.
which made them more desirable than your average anime OST. It's worth mentioning, though, that many of these songs have similarities to pre-existing pop songs, with some being clearly inspired and others being outright plagiarized.
In what way? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, okay, I see it. Okay. Oh my god. Wow.
Damn.
I think I heard this song before. Wow. Well, then again, I don't think Japan has a copyright problem. Appears with another. I don't think they have a copyright problem. I don't think they do copyrights. I don't like we do here in the West. I think that's not an existing thing.
Damn.
Man, they just didn't care. They literally.
That sound good.
Yeah. Oh, 80s music just sounds like 80s music, and it's just like.
Damn.
Episode 3, the final episode released in 1987, saw the Nightsabers defeat Brian Mason, but due to the popularity of the series, they were able to continue, with Suzuki stating he planned for
Journal
13
panels of part
episodes
3.
overall. Episodes 4 through 6 would see the rise of a new villain, Largo, a boomer seeking revenge on both the Nightsabers and the Genom Corporation.
Yeah, it's like a thin. It's like a thin or in certain cases fine line between outright copy and it's inspired. Daniel Thrasher, is that guy we seen with the long hair? I think they were giving the references of
Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you my new
Largo would be defeated in
reference
episode 6,
of
which released in August of 1989.
of her.
The next episode was
Second.
Double Vision, released in March
I'm
of
gonna probably just put the
1990, and
shading.
recycled the planned Vision story minus the death of Pris. But as the 90s began, Japan's bubble economy was ending, and anime sales across the country
I'll
were
give you
dropping.
her
Despite
Instagram.
having 6 more episodes planned, the 8th episode of Bubblegum Crisis would be its last, and it
One
seems like
second.
Artmic and AIC weren't ready to come to terms with that, since the episode is essentially a filler episode filled with slice-of-life gags and no sense of finality. Following episode 8, Yomex and Artmic parted ways. However, Artmic continued the Bubblegum Crisis story with animation company AIC, and in May of 1991, they released the first episode of Bubblegum Crash, a new OVA series intended to complete the story of the original Bubblegum Crisis. Crash was a direct sequel to Crisis, though several plot details are omitted, possibly due to rights issues since Yomex wasn't involved anymore. The production of Crash is very sketchy, as character designer Kenichi Sonoda said he had left Artmic prior to production of the first episode. The voice cast would return with the exception of Amori, who, following the end of Crisis, wanted to focus more on her music career, as her band Silk was way more popular now than when she was originally cast as Pris. Without Yomex, the music suffered, and Crash would ultimately have a generic soundtrack, lacking any of the excitement of the Crisis soundtrack. Even the stolen music in Crash isn't as good. Crash would meet a similar demise, only this time it was due to direct legal issues from Yomex, who claimed partial ownership over the Bubblegum Crisis IP. Yomex came at Artmic with a lawsuit that put the series in limbo until 1997. It's believed that Crash was supposed to run for 5 or 6 episodes, but only ran for 3. By then, Artmic had defaulted on their debt and declared bankruptcy. All their assets were liquidated, and many of the properties, including Bubblegum Crisis, were purchased by AIC.
Man, it's fucked up how like the 90s, their economy went down. A lot of people say that. 80s, man, the Japanese economy was booming. All that technology, Sony, Panasonic, all that shit. In the 90s, all that shit the economy went plummeting.
A year later, in 1998, the debt they had acquired from Artmec led to Yomex being absorbed back into Toshiba EMI.
Got it.
Toshimichi Suzuki had disappeared, along with many of Artmec's assets, including original art pieces by Kenichi Sonoda. After legally acquiring the rights to Bubblegum Crisis, along with several other Artmec properties, AIC entered production on a Bubblegum Crisis TV series that retold the events of the OVA. It was around this time that Suzuki re-emerged, this time at AIC's office, and alongside several Yakuza. Suzuki claimed AIC owed him royalties over Bubblegum Crisis 2040. AIC said they didn't owe him anything, and when he tried to intimidate them with Yakuza, AIC just called the cops and had the Yakuza arrested. Went into hiding,
Take that back. Hold up.
What?
Yo, he just, wow.
He said, "No, tell if you
He
can
said
go,
that
you
happened.
can go at
Hold
yourself."
up.
He said, "No, I ain't doing all that."
Oh my God. Daniel Thresher has a series where he writes original music, but everything winds up being a cover of something else. Oh, okay.
acquiring the rights to Bubblegum Crisis,
That's
along
funny.
with several other Artmec properties. This
That's
is what
funny.
you
Watch, okay.
production on a Bubblegum Crisis TV series.
He
that
said, "Nah,
retold
you ain't
the
gonna do that with me. We ain't
It
doing
was
that."
around this time that Suzuki re-emerged, this time at AIC's office, and alongside several Yakuza. Suzuki claimed AIC owed him royalties over Bubblegum Crisis 2040. AIC said they didn't owe him anything, and when he tried to intimidate them with Yakuza, AIC just called the cops and had the Yakuza arrested.
Damn.
Damn.
Yo.
Damn.
He said, what the fuck, Suge Knight? Suge Knight, yeah.
This altercation, but went into hiding,
He
disappeared
said, "What
from
the
the public eye
Suge
for 20
Knight?"
years.
Wow. What? What? Whoa, man. It's a lot going on. Just,
Yep, he pretty much said
Tried
that.
to
He goes,
intimidate them with Yakuza. AIC just called the cops and had the Yakuza arrested. Suzuki
Damn.
escaped this altercation, but went into
Kinda
hiding,
think that was like-
disappearing from the public eye for 20
Damn.
years.
Wow.
Speculation ranged from him fleeing the country to him being killed by other Yakuza due to his real estate debts. It was only in
Ooh.
September of 2020 that we'd get an update from Suzuki's son himself.
2020.
Suzuki's son had discovered the speculation over his father's whereabouts and created a Twitter account for the sole purpose of updating the world on his father. Following the altercation with AIC, Suzuki went into hiding, living in complete seclusion out of shame, both because of his extensive debt as well as his
Oh, he's
criminal
not
actions.
dead?
He survived by working as a painter. His son even found a photo of a painting on Suzuki's cell phone, which he believed his father had done for a client. These updates came at the bitter expense of learning that Suzuki had died earlier that year, in late January of 2020.
Damn.
Wow. Whoa,
Damn.
man. Shit just got real quick.
When keeping
In
it real,
2018,
got that
character designer
real
Kenichi
quick.
Sonoda launched a Kickstarter to create a new OVA based on his manga Gunsmith Cats. The Kickstarter was successful. and
Bro,
asked if he
bro,
ever considered
bro
working on a
literally somehow managed to fake his death and went into hiding because he had debts and he was in pure shame. So instead of like facing his consequences, he went to hide and become an artist, low key at the time, and then bro died eventually before his son found out. Damn. Damn, bro.
Bubblegum
Yo.
Crisis revival, Sonoda stated, "I was merely the character and mechanical designer, with no rights assigned to me per se, but if I'm asked to work on Bubblegum Crisis again, I'd love to take it on. For those people watching for the first time, I would love to recommend parts 1 through 8, but you don't need to watch Bubblegum Crash."
Man, that shit,
Yeah, come back with the
that shit got real. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, that was
Ending to all of this. Oh shit! Look at is that actual lightsaber armor? That's so cool. That's cool, man.
I think that's what he did. I think. But that probably is more difficult to do if you're broke. So he probably had some favors or something.
Story is straight out of Cat's Eye. Wow, yo, that's funny. Why? Cause why? Cause the dad left behind this art. Is that why you saying that? That's saying so much. That really got real.
So dude fakes his own death so he can go in hiding. It's kind of crazy.
What did you send me? April Fool's Mecca Shifty. Wait, what's this? She's being punished, and Mecca Shifty tells us to spank. Wait, what? Wow. Hold up.
Well, that's what you call an animation studio, animation sweatshop, or Western. It's like a Western animation sweatshop.
Oh, this is. You sent me some.
Pretty much what it is. You just literally just described the Western American animation industry. Can't lead to you draw those drawings.
Gotta go.
Or if another way you want to say it, you call it Mappa, but
yeah, I guess yeah.
At least they get some form of
riding
respect.
Beam. That's what that looked like at the end. That's what
Right.
I thought that was. But I guess not. I guess it's something else.
If I
Man, all right, that's a hell of a backstory as far as like the origins of Bubblegum Crisis. Man, how shit got real and all of that. He was trying to do a new writing.
Yeah.
Light Skin Riley.
That's
All
kind
right,
of crazy.
Rob. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Smith had no idea how valuable his art would be. Yeah, Kim. Yeah, that's
Okay,
what it
I'm gonna
sounds
show
like.
you guys what we have so far.
Yeah, it does sound like cats all over.
I think I'm gonna run with this.
Idea how valuable his art would be.
Let's see here.
Yeah, man.
Hold on. No, I have not. I have to keep up with last time I left off
hate
was
how
season
there's like
1, I
that
think.
usual trope of an
I've been off
artist's
since season
art
1.
isn't fully realized as far as the value goes until after they're dead and gone. You know. But, oh well.
Oh shit. Right here.
Sucks. All right, I think I'm gonna call it there, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it there, man. Creative. Guys, if you are, matter of fact, hold on, I might as well put this in the chat right now. Give me a sec. Like I said, I will be doing a watch party tomorrow of Ninja Scroll. Last Friday we did Vampire Hunter D. And tomorrow I'll be doing Ninja Scroll. I want to do a watch party every week. I will be going live on YouTube, but I'm going to be doing the watch party on Twitch. So I'm going to go live on YouTube at first at 6:45, just in case people want to join in that aren't familiar with what I do. But I plan to go live at 7:30 on Twitch for the watch party. If you guys are interested in joining, hang out, fun. I love Ninja Scroll. I can watch it a million times and never get tired of it. So I plan to do this every week. I'm gonna pick like a new anime or like some of my favorite episodes from animes that I enjoy. So that's my Twitch. Sub or dub? I don't know yet. I don't know, because I do like the dub for Ninja Scroll. I think it has a good dub. But I don't know yet. I'm going to choose that last minute. Because I do have to... I'm going to have to blur out certain scenes because I ain't trying to get banned on Twitch. I'm going to have to blur out certain scenes, like the nudity. So I got to choose which one. So I got to do a proofreading. So yeah, guys, if you are interested in the watch party tomorrow, feel free to join 7:30. I'm gonna also leave a link in my community post for when I do go live. If anybody wants to join, so clearly have to make a Twitch account. Yeah. I think as far as commenting, you have to make an account. I don't know if you need to as far as viewing, but I'm not sure. Listen, I wish I could do the watch parties on YouTube, but YouTube is just strict with the copyrights. Like as soon as
Oh yeah, he's right.
they'll just turn the stream off as soon as they sense copyright shit. Twitch is just more lenient. That's the only reason why I'm gonna use it for. Hey, Sean Connery. R.I.P. I like to do cheers to the stream. All right, y'all, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, always hanging out with me.
Actually, we're near the end, guys.
I'm
Just to let
working
you
on my
know.
next
So if you're
video.
wondering how long this is gonna take, it's gonna take
Definitely get that out by
probably
next
30
Tuesday.
minutes
I
at
gotta
best.
Finish all the edits. I don't
'Cause
want
there's
to
not a
drop
lot
it
to
on the
color,
weekend, because videos
honestly.
really don't do well on the weekend.
And I'm just gonna keep it on basic colors.
I'm doing the wrong thing, so.
Maybe I should just keep it on basic colors instead.
Chibi censor bar. Oh yeah, the censor bar. I'm gonna either do the blurred out. I'm gonna probably just do the blurred out or like the censor bar. We'll see. But yeah. Oh wait, somebody just sent me something. Here's the. It's called Snatch. This is one of the Sega CDs where the Culture Man has done work on this. Oh, okay. Oh, this looks good.
Okay,
Man.
we're near done,
Yeah, this
guys.
looks
Just to let you
like
know, we're actually near done.
some
We're like
Blade Runner shit.
98%.
Yeah, it looks like Blade Runner. Yeah, just like you said. But yeah, this has Blade. It looks like neo noir shit. Yeah. Am I married? No, I'm not married. I am single. I am lonely. No, I'm not lonely, but I am single. I watch a few YouTube
I wonder if they'll
streams
ever
of
mess
80s,
up on a new
90s
system
anime. I'll
from
link you,
Invincible. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, they must have permission or something. I think they have permission because you can't just play unless you know what it is. If it's like an old, I think YouTube will allow it. If it's like an old anime where it's like completely off the copyright radar. Like maybe if you stream something like Dirty Pair, like here we go. Let's see how far I can get away with. I think Dirty Pair is still on YouTube. Let's see how far I can get away with before. All right, let's watch the first episode. God, damn, they still don't have it. Or episode 1. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see how far I can get away with it.
Oh no, we're not doing
doubt
that. I ain't doing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, senpai, I can't. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. But I do have this video here of Sneeko. Is Sneeko on the fence? If you get what I'm saying. Is he on the other side of the fence? Yes or no?
Nico and his former daddy Tate, holy, are now beefing. I do want to say Sneeko used to glaze the F out of Andrew Tate. It's almost as if he forgot who his real biological father was and just used Andrew Tate as his adopted dad. Apparently, Andrew Tate just came out with big news exposing Sneeko. Neo on Twitter said Andrew Tate reveals why he and Kanye had to stop associating with Sneeko. He said, and I quote, "The two biggest idols in his life, me and Ye, both cut him off. The constant betrayal."
The two biggest idols in his life, me and Ye, both cut him off.
And you know, Sneeko was glazing the hell out of Kanye and Andrew Tate at the same time. Once again,
Two biggest idols in his life, both, when they spent time with him, had to cut him off. There's a common denominator. Because the actions he undertakes, the snakery, the sneakiness, the constant betrayal, that's why he finds himself in the position he's in. Even the few friends he has left, he's constantly warring with, insulting, trying to make content about in a negative way.
Is he really?
It's his problem, it's not our problem. But I think it says a lot that both Ye and I had to cut him off.
And you know, you can only imagine how Sneeko responded to this entire situation. He said, "This clown ratted me out on the PBD podcast, the Paul Bet David podcast, I believe it's called, and has been spiraling since. Manosphere hates him for apologizing over a song. Muslims don't respect him for siding with Tommy Robinson, the Epstein," I can't say that word, but it starts with a pro, "and white nationalists despise the mulatto pimp. Now he's a Sneeko clipper." Basically, Sneako's insinuating that he's using his name for clout. And in the comment section, oh my god, someone said, "Look at me, I'm the top G now with this."
Wait, I'm confused.
I think it's photoshopped up.
Wait, I'm confused. What has happened? Okay, Mikey, do your thing, bro. I'm sorry. I'm confused. Does he have sugar in his tank or he doesn't? I can't tell. Does he have sugar in his tank, yes or no? I can't tell at this point.
A photo of Sneeko. Is this real or not? I don't know, man. I wouldn't be. Let's be honest. Sneeko used to be a model, right? So he was into all this extra sparkly, bedazzled,
I can't
zesty
tell.
affairs. Another person commented below saying, "You guys did the meme with Sneeko and Andrew Tate fighting. Two birds fighting, they say. Okay." Another person said, "Sneeko, you literally made your brand following Tate's advice. Now you're going to backstab him and pretty much anyone else, including Nick. Now you're going against him because he, quote unquote, ratted you out. Bruh, you're not a tough street/prison person. The term ratted me does not apply here." Another person said, "Well, at least Sneeko got a month worth of content out of EA, while Andrew Tate is too much of a P-word to drop his podcast with him." And I guess they're referring to this video right here where Sneeko was seen collaborating on Kanye's new album. Apparently it was removed though, but here he was doing his thing. Here it is.
And yeah, I see all the lights, and then she fires. You want all the time, want all my time, goodbye.
Well, let's stop that. People in the comment section sound like an retard at that. Kanye really gave him the 15 minutes of fame and then took back 14 of them. I just gotta say, it didn't sound that bad. Let's be honest. It was audible. It was bearable. You know, I could listen to it, you know, without potentially getting a headache. Another person said, "N-words a leech, and Kanye knows to get his grifter ass away from his shit." Here we have this one clip that says, "Nick Fuentes says Kanye West hates Sneeko for this reason here."
I always like when Sneeko talks about how like Kanye like chewed him out, like kicked him off the team.
Yeah, he hates him.
dude, because
he's like an AI language model.
Yeah,
in the sense that like it's not actually conscious or thinking. It's just like predicting what sounds the most correct based on like approval or disapproval. You know.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Did they just call this man a bot? They're calling Sneeko a digital bot. And the crazy thing about all this is that it was not too long ago where Andrew Tate actually it suggested that Sneeko's gay and that he had a crazy homoerotic obsession with him.
He was obsessed with me. And I thought he just wanted to be famous, and that turned out to be a homosexual obsession.
Nah, I just gotta say, what could have possibly triggered Andrew Tate to say some outlandish shit like this? But it gets even worse.
Him to come, he came there and started acting really fruity and really weird. He started telling me that he had this cuck thing that was exposed. He had this big cuck scandal, and he asked me what I think about cucking and if it's normal to explore your sexuality and if I've ever tried it. And I said, look, I'm older than you, bro, and I've never tried that. I don't think that's true.
Now, I just gotta say, Sneeko, if these allegations are true, brother, and you were out here
wait.
having,
I know about this. We all know about that whole like cucking thing, but like, is that why you call him homo? Is that why you call him sugar? Like, because I think it's because he said explore sexuality. I think that's where it came from. I think that's what it is. I think that's where that came from. I don't know. I know he glazed them hard, but like, I don't know. Is he or is he not? Is he? I don't know. Is he? I can't tell. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to take what Andrew Tate says seriously because I think he just does it for the camera. So I can't tell. I mean, my chat, you guys tell me. Is he a Suge? Is he a Suge Knight? Is he a Suge Knight? I trust none. I don't know what to believe. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I think so too. Because you're watching a normal man do that. It's kind of crazy. He's a cupcake chocolate. You're right. It's crazy.
For Andrew Tate regarding cuckism and homoerotic obsessions with him because you idolize them, then that's kind of weird.
And they start saying, isn't it normal just to try new things? Don't you think it's normal to be curious? How do you know
Why would you
if you're
bring
really
this up?
gay or not unless you've tried being gay? And then I realized he was coming on.
Yeah, that, yes, okay. Okay, if what he's saying is true, yeah, he's definitely, yes. Yes. Yes, you're not wrong. Okay. Okay, that's what this is. Because when I have all things to talk about, Sneeko, why this? Like, even if he is or isn't, like, why this? Is that that's the thing that you want to talk about? Knowing who this man is, you're gonna bring up this topic? Yeah, you probably gay.
Oh my god, bro.
This feels like the time when everyone already, well, every dude who was straight already expected or suspected that's a good question. Do they? That would suck. What the hell? Anyway, so this is like when every straight dude knew exactly that Pedro Pascal was queer. We all know he was kind of on that LGBT nonsense, and and a lot of women was trying to prop him up as the next masculine type man. We all knew he was on that shit.
What?
Hey, and then I realized he was coming on to me.
He was coming on to him. Hey man, I really don't know what to make of this. In the comments, someone said, turns out both are gay. Hey, if they swing that way, I got nothing else to say. And by the way, for those of you who are watching on Spotify, please be sure to head on over to Maury in the Morning, follow the page, and rate the show 5 stars. That would be very much appreciated. But of course, now Sneeko has responded to the allegations. And of course, this was from a few weeks ago, but given the revelation of this new video that just popped up today, I think you guys pretty much need this type of context.
So you're gonna spend 5 minutes, what are you gonna say? You're gonna call me gay? That's what you got, that's the big reveal? Years of threatening to end my careers, you're gonna call me gay? Bring up fake pictures and then leaked images that I was sent a girl when I was 17 years old? You're gonna tell your clippers to post underage pictures of me? One, that's a crime, and two, half of those things are fake. Then people are gonna say, oh, you did gay porn. I didn't do, but half of these are fake, and the other ones were sent and leaked, and people, they face consequences for that. Obviously, it's embarrassing, I don't wanna keep talking about it. It's over 10 years ago. Not my best moment, not proud of that. Yeah, did I think that girl was gonna leak it? No, it is what it is.
And yeah, as for the footage that he's referring to, guys, I'm not entirely sure. I've not seen anything of the sort. But yet again, Sneeko's cuck history is coming back to bite him in the ass. Someone said, no, but you literally consciously allowed your girl to get F'd by another man. Jesus Christ. Another person said, half of these are fake. Half? Oh yeah, that's... The chat also posted this in the comment section.
Does he renounce the Romanian side of himself, or what was it? Because like, if is he born in America but happened to be Romanian, or he's from Romania came to America?
Have you ever looked at a person of the same sex and felt attracted in a sexual way?
Wow, you're gay, bro. Sorry. Sorry, you have to think that. You have to think that through. Some things are just gotta be like, some answers should be just like, oh, he lives in Romania. Okay, but he glazes America. Okay. That kind of reminds me of like the opposite of what Hassan is. He talks horribly about America, but won't leave.
I'm gonna say, chat, we're being honest. We're being honest. It's happened.
Hey, well, you guys are free to make of that. The chat also posted this in the comment section.
Have you ever looked at a person of the same sex and felt attracted in a sexual way? I'm gonna say, chat, we're being honest. We're being honest. It's happened.
Hey.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we are so cooked.
Well, you guys are free to make of that what you will. Again, I am only just showing you guys what I've seen so far. And yeah, you know, considering Sneeko is a Muslim, a practicing Muslim, this is putting him in quite a bit of a pickle. What do you guys think?
Yep. Can't even. Damn. A simple no. Simple no. Could have worked. What is this? What is this? Bro, what is this? Did you just put that at the end? What the? Voting for 2026 Anime Awards is officially open. I don't care about that. Okay. That's crazy.
You know, with my wife, I've been together with my wife for 19 years, so I've known my wife at a range from, you know, like 120 pounds to almost 200 pounds. The true attraction isn't about what we look like, it's about what kind of a connection you have with that person.
Yeah, but it's also nice when your wife isn't obese. I think we all need to be honest with ourselves here and just admit that we're all superficial when it comes to looks, and no man or woman wants to be with someone who they think is ugly. Which brings us to one of the latest internet sensations, clavicular.
Oh, sorry, I usually do my introduction. Hey guys, this is Think Before You Sleep. Some of you may know who he is. Some of you may even hate him. I actually like his content. I think his way of research is pretty good. I think the way he explains things is pretty on the nose. And all that's great stuff. I like how he just delivers the information. So this one's based on, usually you focus on like psychological or like social issues that's going on, sometimes political, and sometimes it might fall into that, but mostly it's just social, or the psychology of things. But it says here, being ugly. So it's focusing on the clavicular, I think his name. It's all about the looks maxing nonsense. So he's probably going to expose this to a degree, or bring to light certain things that people should take in consideration when they're thinking of doing this looks maxing nonsense or something much more to it. So
further in life, what's going to get you opportunities in the workplace, what's going to get you, you know, dates, it's going to be looks 100 times over, and there's really no denying that.
He's not wrong. If you want to work on the most impactful thing that will positively benefit your life in numerous ways, appearance is going to be at the top of the list. So this ideology has been going around the internet for the past few years, and it's called the black pill. Today's most successful promoter of the black pill is Braden Peters, or Clavicular, who went onto internet forums and vastly improved his looks over a few years. This is called looks maxing, with an extra emphasis on the word maxing because Zoomers like to add that word to everything. Now, just to get this out of the way, I don't like Clavicular as a person at all. Personally, I think he's a degenerate drug addict who is modeling some pretty harmful behaviors to young people.
An online influencer named Clavicular is being charged with misdemeanor battery.
So when it comes to online influencer, Clavicula, wait, how do you say that again?
Clavicular, or clav, is what he's also called.
Right, thanks. So when it comes to online influencer, Clavicular, I don't like him as a messenger, but me hating the messenger doesn't...
Can we just call him Vicular? I think that makes it much easier to say his name. The clavicular part is annoying. Just call him Vicular. It'll be much easier just to F it.
Mean that every part of his message is incorrect. And I also can't deny that the message is resonating with people because clearly it is based on how often he goes viral. The question is, why?
I care deeply about the struggles of the average male being unable to even find like a romantic partner. And I think that that's something that needs to be advocated for more than any political movement.
Yeah, so I think a big part of Clavicular's fame is because he's appealing to men who have been treated like shit, because they've grown up being lied to about the ancient wisdom of being attractive matters. Understand that not that long ago, everyone knew this. It is so a part of the culture that C.S. Lewis wrote a children's book like 70 years ago, where when people die and go to heaven, they get more attractive. I mean, they used to think that sinning made you ugly, which is basically true because people will treat you as if you have sinned if you're unattractive. So C.S. Lewis wrote a series to say, nah, they don't have uggos in heaven. And apparently, according to people in my comments, C.S. Lewis was even more
we don't have uggos. We don't know uggos in heaven. We don't do that here. That's a sin. That's a sin. No way. We don't need no uglies up in here fuckling up the entire space, yo. That's the whole point being in heaven, right? We gotta look good, feel good, and we looks maxing up here. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god.
About this in his book, The Great Divorce. But understand that clavicular is popular because he's hitting popular pain points in society pretty frequently. For example, there's a clip of him running over a guy who was blocking his Tesla, and it went viral.
Is he dead?
Oh well.
Should he have done that? Probably not, but the reason that this moment resonated with a ton of people is because everyone's tired of idiots blocking the road. But outside of that, and outside of him going viral for degenerate reasons like shooting a dead alligator in Florida, the main reason that people are supporting him is because of stuff like this.
You're a content creator, you're screaming all the time. You think that if you were not physically good looking, you wouldn't have as much success?
Correct.
No, I wouldn't at all.
Even if you were like a genius, like Beethoven level creative, but you were busted, you don't think you'd pop off?
Well, that's the thing. So now you have to be so well off in another category to compensate for your lack of looks that you have to be a Beethoven level player in order to compete with a guy who's, just like, mogging and going to the club. It really gives people a huge advantage in life to have looks on their side.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
Now, I'm not saying that you shouldn't build skills or a personality or be a good person. All of those things are very important, and they should never be sacrificed. However, ignoring the importance of appearance is completely retarded. You need to do what's in meta. I'll say it like this. Imagine you're playing a video game. I'll use Expedition 33 as an example because recently I was looking at the meta for this game a lot. Expedition 33 has some pretty tough bosses, and you can get in there and memorize all of the attacks, do a little bit of damage at a time, and eventually you'll come out as victorious. Or you can develop a deep knowledge of how the game works, set your characters up properly, and do like 1 billion points of damage to the boss and kill it instantly. Yes, there are many ways of getting stuff done, but if you're playing a game where your life is on the line, then why would you not use the most effective build?
If I had to date in the year of our Lord 2025, I would be very upset. I would have to learn how to mog, I would have to learn how to mew, I would have to learn all these skills that I don't possess.
Okay, please explain. Okay, chat. I'm old. So what does mogging mean? What does mogging mean? Please tell me, what does that mean? What does mogging mean? I don't know what that means. Is that Chad face? Let's see. Chad face. Let's see, Chad face. Okay. So just being attractive. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And I would say that the main reason that is because
put it
of
in a
Instagram.
sentence.
Maybe you got a girl from your town who's going to try to date above her looks level, maybe just in her immediate surroundings. But now we've got people like, professional athletes DMing them on Instagram, flying
not
them
paid,
out.
not this
so
one.
You're not just...
Actually, no, I will get paid for this. I actually will. Actually, when I think about it, when I post this one, this will actually make money.
Competing with the top chads of your 15-mile radius, you're competing with the entire world.
I'm not really sure about the whole Instagram argument. I've never seen that with regular women. However, I
never
have
knew
seen it
that
with
word
social media
meant.
influencers.
I hear some people use it.
But whether the
I don't know what the
Instagram
fuck
thing
that
is
means.
actually affecting women's perception of the dating market or not, it's clear that dating apps are. Just for the simple fact that it's giving you access to people that are as far away as you are willing to drive, versus in the past you would
Mogging
really only
is
date people in
mogging or
places that were
something.
convenient for you to
Oh,
regularly visit.
okay.
So your competition jumped by 5 or 10 times. And even though personally I despise dating apps and I think people shouldn't use them, that doesn't change the reality that tons of people do and tons of women do. Because dating apps are like drugs for women's ego, just like porn is a drug for men's dopamine system. Really, I think porn and anime camera angles are a major contributor to the incel problem. So whether you like this reality or not, because our perceptions
Which one
are
is
all
it? Is it
warped from
mocking
porn
or
and
is it
dating
not?
apps, everyone's got to level up.
Okay,
at
no,
least
I'm
a
just
little
making.
bit.
No, what? That's
It's
it. I'm
time-
looking it up. I can't do this. Hold on. Let me just look it up, and then I'll answer whatever questions are coming after. What is mogging slang? Mogging is a slang term primarily popularized or social media and within looks maxing. Communities that mean to look. You don't know what I'm drawing, dude. So you're just saying that. Communities that means to look significantly better, more attractive, or more attractive. To look significantly better, more attractive, or physically dominant than someone else. It is often used to describe outshining others too, apparently. Let's see. Says specifically have a better jawline, height, and style. Oh, it's all about the attractiveness of someone. Let's see here.
To return to tradition and start being more superficial about our appearances, instead of allowing like 70% of Americans to be fat slobs.
I'm attractive. I never get hit on. Ever. And I'm a flirty girl. I'm a real flirty girl. So, like, if somebody hit on me, like, in line at the store, I'd be all about it.
Shit.
Nothing. I never get fucking hit on. And I don't know why. I would love for someone to give me, like, the actual genuine reason why it drives me fucking crazy.
She's saying, when she says no one's hitting on her, she said no one attractive of her standards is hitting on her. She needs to be a lot more clear when she says things like this, when women say stupid nonsense like this, when they say no one hits on them. Yes, they do. They're just usually not in the particular, placement of what they deem as attractive. Because I'm pretty sure she has been attractive. I'm not saying she's attractive or anything, but I'm pretty sure she's just a normal looking lady. I'm pretty sure some dude found her attractive. Somewhere at work, or whatever case may be. So when they say this nonsense, they're usually saying a dude of their standards.
Like, hit on me.
Oh, this one's easy. Take out the nose rings and get braces. She doesn't have to change that much to significantly improve her appearance.
Yep.
And stop acting so desperate. And look, I'm not saying that everyone has to chat the hell out and spend all day on looks maxing forums. That's not realistic. And sorry to be mean, but no amount of internet forums is going to turn a person like this girl into a 10 anyway. But there are things that will make her look significantly better. Like a different hairstyle. Look how much better that looks. Second would be getting rid of the acne. I know that's a lot more difficult for women than men, but too bad. Third, like the other girl, get braces. 4, never do this makeup style again. Men hate this. Personally, I don't think men actually hate makeup. That's a lie from Red Pillars. For example, this woman is wearing makeup in both cases.
Imagine going live for a video, having to put on a fake face of no makeup before you put on the extra layer of real makeup.
So she's wearing makeup in both examples, yet one is complimented and the other is not. What men actually don't like is this style of makeup that was popular in the 2000s. And it's the same for this girl too. Men like makeup that looks like you aren't wearing makeup. And last, going back to that prior girl and going into the next topic, I would say that she has a little bit of a double chin. If she's not fat, then I believe she can get liposuction or some sort of injection for that. Sometimes thin people have double chins, and the only way to fix that is surgery. Understand that facial aesthetics is the most important thing when it comes to physical attractiveness, so the investment might be worth it. But if she does those things, then we have a way more attractive person who will have a much easier time in life on tons of different metrics. Now, before we hit the next topic, I don't see why there's such a recoil on people trying to improve their appearances.
We've talked about maybe a neglect of the spiritual maxing, but what about even like book maxing? What about even cultivating loves for art or culture or things that yet again are not exactly physical, which make you interesting and will make girls find you interesting?
I get that people can be obsessive about the way they look, and we'll talk about that. But are you going to tell me that people should channel spirituality or become a master at a skill at the sacrifice of learning something much easier, like learning what clothes to wear or how to style your hair? Note that physically attractive people tend to have more friends, so that will give you better access to learning spirituality or a skill. Hell, most things that will make you more attractive are also things that are good for your health anyway, like losing weight, building muscle, fixing your posture, getting good sleep, chewing gum, brushing and flossing your teeth and cleaning your tongue, taking care of dust, animal hair, and pollen allergies, and not using recreational drugs because those will age you. And despite all the people making fun of Clavicular for hammering his face, which, yeah, that's retarded, but despite that, it's nice to see the strong return to form on how important attractiveness is in recent years. Probably the best example is that new One Piece series. I mean, holy shit, everyone hit the gym hard for that show. Even the canonically fat girl who turns thin in the anime hit the fuck out of the gym in real life. Welcome back to old Hollywood, where very few people on screen are ugly.
I'm getting a double jaw surgery in a couple weeks from now. So that's probably the furthest it goes, is plastic surgery.
To be clear, I think Clavicular is retarded for wanting plastic surgery. No homo, but he's already there. He doesn't need any more looks maxing.
But why are you doing that? You're a good-looking guy.
Well, you know, because I want to look better.
Look, I would get it if you looked like some mutant and you had some deformities and it was ripped.
God, that's vain. God, this is vain. That is vain as hell. Jesus. Let me see. That is horrible. That is horrible. That's vain as hell, dude. How much more do you need to look better? I don't understand. Let's see here. See here. So here, and then right about here. We gotta do the hair. Okay. Like that. Let's see here. And then like here. And like this. And then like that. Okay. Wait, what the? Uh-oh. Wrong layer. Hold on, guys, 1 second.
Really messing up your life. But you're tall, muscular, you've got defined bone features. Why do you need to go further?
Well, you know, just because you're already doing okay or you're well off, is that a reason to quit? Is that a reason to sort of put the brakes on? That seems a little ridiculous.
Again, he's being stupid. However, that's not to say that things like pharmaceutical enhancements and plastic surgery don't vastly improve people's appearances. This picture has been going around the internet recently. A little finasteride could have saved this guy's life. As for plastic surgery, it's the same thing with the makeup coat. Guys don't hate plastic surgery. The same guys who will shit on plastic surgery will go goon to Instagram models with like 5 obvious BBL surgeries. What people actually don't like is bad plastic surgery. Like buccal fat removals, that shit should be outlawed. Who is telling women that this looks good?
No, that's horrible.
However, when it comes to things like nose surgeries from a competent surgeon, holy shit does it make a difference. Again, facial aesthetics is the most important thing when it comes to being attractive. Like, I don't see why this is some sort of big spiritual crisis to want to look better. I can see why there may have been philosophy around this in the past, but in these days, we have technology that will fix tons of these issues. The only place where I would say it's a real problem is if you have a plastic surgery addiction. Plastic surgery can be addictive for some people, so you gotta know when to leave the table and cash
How
out.
can you,
Otherwise,
wait, I don't understand.
Like
How can you get how do you get plastic surgery addiction? You must have
a
money.
disgusting mess. For example, if you get so much plastic surgery that you end up looking like the wizard Liz by the time you're 26 years old, I'll be honest, I'm going to make fun of you, because I care and I don't want other people following in your footsteps. Now, as for the drugs, first, speak to a medical professional, and I will say that stuff that will heavily enhance your appearance, like Accutane or finasteride, are not harmless. Accutane is for acne, and finasteride is to stop hair loss. So I will say that these drugs do have side effects. I'm not going to deny that, but I think the side effects of both are vastly overstated, unless you're a woman. Sorry, looks maxing for guys is much easier. But both of these drugs are decades old, they're well studied, and for the most part, they're incredibly safe if you work with a doctor and understand the limitations of the medication.
Okay.
I will say that if you want to weigh your options, there are probably lots of things you can do that are worse for you than Accutane.
I've always wanted to lose weight,
I think it's stupid to ignore appearance.
Hold up. It says, I've always wanted to lose weight, but not getting surgery. People think it's easy way out. Wait, what? Hold up. I've always wanted to lose weight, but not getting surgery. People think it's easy way out, loser. I don't think it's easy, but it takes time. If you're gonna do it naturally, it's gonna take some time. But you can go down the Ozempic way. But then again, I don't recommend that either. That's just dumb. I mean, I'm a little bit fat, but people keep pointing out, even though they're fat too. I don't know. One thing is another thing.
Ever see young Hillary, like pictures of younger Hillary?
She wasn't too bad.
No.
Can I say something that's going to get everyone mad? I think she actually looked pretty good.
I wouldn't do that.
Not good enough.
No, you should. The child will not die. If you beat them, then they will not die.
Have to stop Bill Clinton.
You're saving them from their.
I'm sorry, that clip wasn't necessary. I just hate Hillary Clinton, and I thought the statement was funny. Now, as for a final point,
there's a lot of people who spared the rod.
At this moment, he was spot on.
I'm saying for young men to succeed, they need to put themselves in the forefront and all the other stuff about, you know, society, the direction.
You must do it. There's too many of them running around. That so-called child that got spoiled, we call them YNs.
That needs to take a back seat for their individual
we refer to them as YNs
because
now.
They're really not doing well. Men are doing worse than they ever have, and almost every metric. And the only way to overcome that is just...
Let's see. I think I did it. All right. I think I got close to what the cosplayer wanted me to do. But now I have to make the hair white. That's the only thing. All right. Later, JR. Later, bro. I got to make the hair white. And then when the hair is white, then we'll be done. It took me a few times to get this right. Oh my god, this is annoying. Let me see here. What I can do. Why is it young?
Just focusing on oneself to the maximum. And there's no place for any of the stuff that you're talking about in that mentality.
He's right. If you're 18 and your life isn't going well, then doom scrolling politics on the internet is not going to help you. And also, your opinions for society at large aren't particularly useful if you don't have your shit together. I didn't show it, but Michael Knowles spends so much effort pushing back on this sentiment from Clav. However, this is exactly what Jordan Peterson was saying 10 years ago, before his daughter destroyed his reputation. If you're asking how to create political change and make society better, then understand at 18 you don't have the power to change shit. Build yourself up, learn more about the world, and then you can help turn where you live into a better place. Anyway, it's time for some nuance. I mentioned before that I really don't like clavicular. There's a number of reasons for why, but for this last part, I want to ignore most of the drama and just focus on the stuff that's in my area of expertise.
I don't really like to talk on any issues I don't have too much authority on.
Right, that's a very mature thing to say. Honestly, I don't think he's stupid. However, what I do think is that he's promoting some horrendously dangerous behaviors to a lot of people unnecessarily, not because he's a looks maxer, but because he's a drug addict looking for an excuse to use.
You do meth?
Yeah, I haven't done meth in 2 weeks, but I do
doing
meth, yeah. Stimulants cause
No, we're doing, oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see here. Now, let me see it this way. Yeah, we need to make the hair white. Once we make the hair white, then I can put the shadows and then we'll be done. Then I can show you the... She's sitting on some tree or something. This would be... The cosplayer who did this wanted me to draw her in her, what do you call it? Her... What's her name? Yeah, but you're identifying based on race. No, but Nathan, you're identifying it based on race. But when people use that term, they're not talking about actual race. They're talking about what's associated with that term. Usually, not in good, convenience. That's what they mean. I didn't erase the lines. There's lines there. I just made it thinner. Let me see here. Barbarian? Hair white. Oh, and no, it's Gabi Maru in her Gabi Maru outfit. That she was evil. Wait. From what? Oh. Barbarian. All right. But no, when they say YN, we're not talking about when you're hearing YN, you're probably thinking of young black male or some crap like that. But no, we're not most people who use that term is not using it because of that. They're using it because it's associated to like usually associated to very negative stereotypes or like gang affiliated stuff or just bad behavior, rebellious behavior in most cases. And with the N part, it might be referring to black men to a degree, but when I use it, I'm not talking about black men. I'm talking about just horrible teenagers. So, yes, I do.
Antidepressants. I'm trying to maintain my
I like how
because
you
the leaner
people
you
come
are,
in
the
here
more
and say,
angular
do you
your
believe in
face.
Jesus? But If you don't like what I'm drawing, why stay? It makes no sense. I don't understand that. If I don't like something considered to be against my Bible or my religion, why stay and watch? It's kind of strange. I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing, so it's might as well you're just wasting your time. Because it low-key tells me that you actually like this. You're just doing it just to compensate whatever is going on with you.
And while I do use GLP-1s, sometimes that's not enough to suppress my appetite. So I need to
Ozempic.
rely on stimulants.
What? I mean, you could just not be a pussy and deal with being a little bit hungry.
Wait,
you know you're telling your audience.
Bro is using Ozempic in the way he looked. What? Are you kidding me? Oh God. Hey, what's up, bro?
Following your footsteps, right?
I advocate against stimulants. I don't think that kids should be prescribed Adderall at the ages they are.
Yeah.
I think that people are going to misuse their stimulant prescription more than not, and in more cases than not. So I'm very against it. I'm just open with everything that I do. I don't openly advocate for anyone to do this, right? I think a lot more people are going to want to screwing themselves over. Screwing themselves over if they're to go this route, rather than if they were to decide to stay natural.
Oh right, so this guy's a real philosopher. He's a real do as I say, not as I do type of guy. Gee, no one's ever thought of that before. Clav, you know that doesn't matter, right? People aren't going to listen to you saying, yeah, don't do this thing that I did that totally worked. It's bad for you. That's not how people behave. For example, you have Trainwreck out here who profited like hundreds of millions of dollars by promoting gambling on his stream. But don't worry, guys. Trainwreck said that gambling is bad for you.
Do not gamble. Do not start. Gambling is entertainment and entertainment only. You won't break even. You won't win. You won't do any of that. You understand? You will only go into debt and ruin your fucking life. I do this because I fucking love it. I do it all the time. Entertainment for people who can afford it. And that's it. You will lose.
Guys, learn human psychology. If you're watching Trainwreck's stream, you're probably a gambling addict.
Most
I
likely.
hate gambling, so why would I be entertained by some loser playing slots? More importantly, what gambling addict doesn't know it's bad for them? Of course they know it's bad. They can't stop, and watching people gamble triggers them to use, just like an alcoholic early in recovery gets triggered by watching people drink. I'm almost certain that Trainwreck just said that to cover his ass, and not because he genuinely has empathy for addicts. Though, honestly, if addicts are going to do stupid shit, that's their choice, I guess. I really don't have a lot of sympathy for people who are choosing to continue their pathological behaviors. But outside of that, what Clavicular is actually doing here is giving meth heads a justification for using.
If you say don't do what I'm doing, why are you doing it?
Because I have enough willpower to be able to taper off of meth.
You're going to tell me that you don't have enough willpower to deal with a little bit of hunger, but you do have enough willpower to taper off addictive drugs? This is ridiculous code. Every addict says, but I can control it when they do drugs.
Cool.
And actually, because he's young right now, he probably is able to limit his intake, but it won't always be like that.
Your social experience in school, though, how was that?
What age range are we talking about?
I guess like right around 13, 14 is what I'm thinking.
Well, that would have been during the pandemic, so I was in online school.
Wow, I did not realize how young 19 was until he said he was like 14 during COVID. He also started taking testosterone around that time that he bought off the internet. So he might have been a victim of the Keffel-sponsored drug trafficking website for transgender kids. Also, Keffels never went to prison for that. I believe nobody got in trouble for it.
Are you serious?
By the way, this guy goes on testosterone for 5 years for the extreme glory of being able to bench 135 pounds.
Isn't that dangerous?
Get it.
Isn't that dangerous? I'm so sorry that's dangerous.
For context, this was clipped for Twitter out of context to make him look worse, but I believe he benched it 7 times, not twice. Still, holy shit, you are really weak for a guy who's on steroids. I mean, Mumdani is not that far behind you. It doesn't take that much work for a guy to bench over 135 without steroids. And I do want to tangent on this for a second because some guys think they need to gym cell for like 2 hours a day to build muscle. That's not necessary. For one, from a looks maxing perspective, most women hate the super muscular look. Second, you can get a pretty nice...
I always find that weird though. Why do they hate that very super muscular look? I always wondered that. Why is that the case? I thought isn't more better? Doesn't that make sense?
Because you can lift pretty heavy amounts of weight after some time by doing a total body workout with 2 sets of 6 to 8 reps per exercise with a 1 to 2 minute break in between, and be in and out of the gym in around 30 minutes depending on how crowded it is. Do it 3 times a week. And
Like
this
they'll
will
be
build
like,
your muscle at
okay,
least
what I mean by this is this. They'll say like, chicks will say this thing was, they'll say like, I like a dude with a 6-pack, right? But when you say you're a dude with an 8-pack, they'll be like, no. Well, some will still say yes, but most will say no. It does, but like, but this is like, that's just 2 muscles more than the previous 6. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any sense. One Piece build girl. Oh wait, let me see. Just take cold shower. I used to take cold showers. That does help. Feels weird at first, but you can actually make it work. The picture looks pretty peak. It looks all right, but like, since I gotta get this done, I have to get this done. The color is not all that great. I don't like it very much, but I'll have to run with it anyway, sadly.
Until you are maximally attractive to women. So this is not horrendous amounts of work, and unless lifting weights is an extreme hobby of yours, you should not be doing these crazy long workouts. There needs to be less discussion of what Mr. Olympia is doing and more discussion about what the most time-efficient thing to do is. Especially for people who are nowhere near their genetic potential. You can get away with a lot if you aren't close to maxing out. But also, believe it or not, these are not the only drugs that Clav uses. And of course, he's got a moral cope for it.
I don't really think that people should be drinking and doing recreationally for the most part, and I know that would appear super hypocritical because I do it a good amount, but it's just something that I utilize for my work, for my content, because I can't really like function around people too well or be super entertaining in my sober state, I think.
Using drugs to manage emotions is key behavior of addicts. That's like the #1 reason that people can't quit drugs. Let me just go on another self-improvement tangent here, because a lot of kids who are in school during COVID, like Clavicular was, have extreme levels of social anxiety, and you do not need drugs to solve this problem. You need meditation. And what I mean by that is that to get rid of any anxiety issues, all you have to do is...
You can go with prayer, or you can go with meditation, but I'll go with prayer first. Correct. I think prayer will be the best thing. I'll go prayer first, and then maybe meditation later for more of the physical aspects. But if you're going spiritual, I think going prayer. I think talking to God is a better idea. I think that'll be a better outlook for most people. I think it will help them out in the long run, per se.
Is learn how to bring your mind away from whatever thoughts are causing you the anxiety. If you can distract yourself with something else and stay focused on that for an extended period of time, the anxiety will go away, and when you get good at that, you will no longer have anxiety issues. Anxiety is actually an incredibly simple problem to solve. You know, maybe delete TikTok off your phone if you want to learn how to maintain focus for long periods of time. But like I said, make no mistake, Clav is an intense drug addict, and
where did you send it to?
The worst time I got exposed for my .org threads is I used to document literally everything I did back in 2024 at work. And someone sent all my .org threads to one of my managers about me being drunk pretty much every single day, me constantly being high on blow at work all the time, just outlining all my degeneracies, how I was basically slaying. The thing is, I was so good at my job that I could do that. I could get away with being drunk literally every day.
Right, so he was frequently doing drugs, but he was able to do them at work, so I'll wait for him to call himself a functional addict. But I think you guys get my point. My primary issue is not the looks-maxing ideology that made him popular. It's the fact that he's choosing incredibly short-term and dangerous solutions to his problems, and then promoting them to tons of people. And worse, he's doing those things to achieve success and results that he could easily achieve naturally. Because the reality is that becoming successful is the part that's simple, especially in terms of social media. Lots of people go viral, and then flame out minutes later like the Haktua chick. The hard part is sustained success. The hard part is taking these little victories and turning them into a 10 or a 20-year career or longer. But everything Clavicular is doing is short-term. And what I mean by that is that the odds of him having a catastrophic downfall or the odds of him experiencing heavy complications from drug addiction it's very high. The way you actually sustain success and not become one of those losers who eventually blames the algorithm for low views the minute that people start getting bored of them is to take the long route that is slow and boring, but provided that you take the time to learn and understand the principles of success in your market, it will result in explosive growth once you've paid your dues. A decent book that lists a lot of principles of sustained success, it's called Good to Great. You'll do a lot better listening to people who have been successful for a while than to listen to someone whose game plan is to take a bunch of chemicals that are very likely to destroy your life with addiction or cause you to die young from an overdose. Anyway, thanks for watching. Follow me on Twitter, and I'll see you in the next video.
Alright. I'm gonna... You guys know how much I don't like doing the shading part of things because I'm trying to improve on my shading. So, I just put pretty much base colors. The only reason I shade a little bit is just to show an indication of what's what here. Let me put a little shading on the stomach and then we'll be done. And we'll be actually done. I will have to change the hairstyle a little bit because it doesn't look exactly what's in the picture, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, like that. Wait, what is blocking this? What is blocking this? What the hell? I don't know, that's weird. Alright, so to show you guys that we're technically done to a degree, I did my job. Like this. Alright, so let's see. Where's my... Okay, there it is. Okay, snipping tool. Grab this and then make this bigger. It's all right. Oh, actually, I was supposed to make the what? The what? Like that, and then make this linear burn. Yeah, I might have to put some, actually, linear burn. Nope, not that one. Linear burn. Let's see here. Let me grab this. The wise arrow. Yeah, it's always pretty wise, not gonna lie to you. Line, linear burn. Okay, line, linear burn. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Linear burn. Linear burn. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but remember, I'm not putting that much effort. Yeah. Okay. Where's the... Okay. Make this black like that. And make it multiply. And then what we'll do is take this and... I'm going to use a soft brush. And it looks I know the colors looks disgusting because I'm not really mixing them correctly. Actually, quite frank, I'll do it this way. Hit this button. Okay, like this. Go this way. Saturate it. Go down a little bit. And then... Yep. There we go. It's weird because the hair doesn't look exactly the same as it should. Huh. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed by that, but... And they do take a lot of time. I would put a blue tint if I can, but most cases I don't need to. All right. I would put some pinks. Put some pinks in there for the skin. Yeah, put some reds or pinks like that. Take that, make it a little bit higher. Oh my god, yo, we're not doing this. Okay. Oh, we're on the wrong. That's why. Okay. Too focused. Oops. So I'm gonna take this, set in, go back, and then just a little bit more lively. There you go. There you go. Oh, it just disappears? What the hell? That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna put a little bit of light just for the hell of it, and then we'll stop from here. Then we're done. We won't have to do this ever again. Yeah. Uh-huh. There you go. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, delete this. I don't know what this is doing here. Okay. There we go. All right, just to show you guys the idea what I was trying to do here. It's not perfect, but what can you do? I'm going to take this, save as, and I'm gonna put okay, and then I'm gonna go over here because we had, let's see, approximate subview. We have the old one. This is the old one, but this is not it. Put in here. Okay, and then that one. There we go. This is the original. I try to be as close as possible, but it has its problems and its issues compared to mine. But I think this is the closest one I can do for her Gabi Maru one. I tried my best to get as close as possible, but let's see here. So I can put this in the video. There we go. I tried my best, but it's not where it's supposed to be, but I don't have much time. I have to get this done. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. This was fun how it went. So with that said, I'm pretty much done. Oh, and before I go, I know that Pomni wanted me to see their I think they tagged me. About the heavy. Yeah, but the heavy still look kind of off. Let me see. See, attack on you feel like a oh god. Wait, commented to see you play in the where Pomni, did you tag me in your thing? I like you said this wait. Is that no, that's not them. You didn't tag me. Let's see here. But yeah, I think we got I guess it didn't tag me. So I'll play next time. I got you, dude. We're done. We're actually done. We're done for today. We don't have to do this anymore. I'm done. I'm pretty much done at this point. So with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed this. I try to get as close as possible, but it's not where I want it to be. It is what it is. But maybe next time I'll probably have to get it right. Because the hair is, I think mainly the problem is the hair. The hair just doesn't really, match up pretty well. I try my best, but hey, it is what it is. All right, I'm jumping out. Later, guys. Have a great night. Thank you guys for coming in. Tomorrow we'll do a different drawing and do something different. All right, later, guys. Oh, hold on. I gotta get that. There we go. About there, I think. I think it's the angle that's off.